Alright, ladies and gents, as ever, my name is Shane, that's Shane's Games, and tonight we're going to be playing the 11th hour for the PC. This won't be our first time playing it, so if you want to see how we got to where we are tonight, or check out some of the games we played in the past, be them obscure, unusual, or nostalgic, feel free to check out my YouTube channel. But for tonight, let's get into the game. So, we are playing as, Carl, a TV personality whose producer slash lover has been gone missing while investigating the stealth mansion from the previous game, The Seventh Guest. And he is now attempting to navigate the stealth mansion to find and hopefully rescue her. We are in the 9 o'clock hour, I believe. And we are working on word puzzles. We just found this one at the end of our last stream, so we haven't had much time to work on it. But this is our current word puzzle. Rin is correct also. The Thing is one of my favorite movies of all time, probably top 5. And definitely one of my favorite horror movies of all time. I would also probably say as a second place would be the second Alien movie, Aliens. Just because that's a really cool and unique movie, and everyone does a fantastic job in it. And I appreciate that people that like that movie can quote every single line that Bill Paxton says in that movie. Because he doesn't say many, but they're all golden. Stupid archery minigame, explore 100% of the map. Oh, that's not too bad. Interesting. Yeah, it's the James Cameron one, I believe. I believe it's really good. Yeah, Carl is a bit of a jackass as well. Everyone in this game seems to be a jackass. I haven't seen any good people in here. All right, let me actually check this thing. Poor drainage could still produce a flower. Poor drainage. What does that mean? Poor drainage. This game is so 90s it hurts me bad. It is kind of ridiculous. It is very, instantly recognizable as being of the era. Poor drainage could still produce a flower. I feel like this might be another anagram puzzle. The walkthrough word of the day is sibilance. 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 Gotcha. I'll try to remember that one. Sibilance. So I'm feeling like this one's probably an anagram. And I think it might be an anagram with the first 2 words? Here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking the first 2 words form an anagram. And not only any anagram, but I think they might spell out the name of a flower. In which case, I could always brute force it, because I know there are some pictures of flowers. See if I can track those down. Chinenin, welcome in. How are you doing today, Chinenin? Hope you are doing well. I think I'm at that point in English, but riddles are another level. Shira, these puzzles are bullshit. Let's just get that out of the way. These puzzles are bullshit. So don't feel bad if you're struggling with these ones. They suck. See, I just keep looking at the letters in drainage and want to form hydrangea, but there's no H. So that's not it. I wouldn't even know what a hydrangea looks like anyway, so it probably wouldn't help me too much. Alright, you know what? Screw it. I know there are flowers in this mansion, and I know there are paintings of flowers. I'm gonna go looking for them. I'm gonna find those stupid paintings. And I'm gonna see if maybe I can cheese this one. Ooh, Doc Belvin, you have hydrangeas. What do they look like? Also, how are they doing this season? Hope they're doing well. Me check. Sure, I'm glad I could give you a laugh there. It is nice. It is nice when you get to the point where you can pun another language. Alright, I'm clicking on this. Oh, those are pretty. Oh, those look really nice. The heart-shaped petals? Really interesting. It's kind of awesome. That looks like a really nice thing to have in your yard. I respect this. Alright, see, we got a painting right here with some flowers. And I think the flowers are individually interactable. Why would they do this to me?
Man, it stinks in here. Like that dead raccoon your father found in the basement. Say what? You trying to tell me something?
Wait, was that the actual one? Did I get it? That was the actual one! First try! Wow! Oh, no skill whatsoever. All luck. Hell yeah! I saw the word flower and I went for it. And I went for it. Don't chase your dreams, kids. Just let them fall into your lap by complete coincidence. Oh my god. Thank you to everyone that believed in me, despite all odds to the contrary. Thank you for the GGs, everyone, as well. Would you like to know it? I would like to know what it was. What was that one? What was I supposed to get out of that stupid-ass clue? I would love to hear this. Will, welcome in. How are you doing today, Will? Hope you were doing good. Drainage is an anagram of gardenia. So it wasn't, so poor was not even part of the anagram. That wasn't even close. Gardenia. Knowing what a gardenia looks like is knowledge from outside of the game, therefore a bad puzzle. I don't feel bad at all about that. I feel good. I feel good.
Sounds like it got higher from wine.
Okay. This is our next puzzle. Yeah, I don't know that I would not have been able to spot a gardenia. I've heard of gardenias, at least. I'm familiar with the term gardenias, but I wouldn't have been able to pick one out of a lineup, no. Sounds like it got higher from wine. There's a lot of ways you could go with this one. A bong made from a wine bottle. That sounds like a thing you could actually do. That would make sense. You could argue that Robin Redbreast... You could make the knowledge that Robin Redbreast is a outside knowledge. That one I did happen to know because we have a lot of robins that live in my area, but that's true. That's true. They are definitely outside. Sounds like it got higher from wine. I want to check one thing out while I'm thinking about it. I don't think this is actually going to be anything, but there's something I want to look into here. And Setter and Great Dane, Setter especially. I didn't know anything about Setter. They really like outside knowledge in this game. That's just bad puzzling. They're so bad with the puzzles in here. I know I always say that I need to wait until the game is finished before I truly judge it. We're throwing that rule out the window. This game sucks. Oh yeah, goddamn disc. See, I'm wondering if it could be this bell right here. I don't fully have like a formed logic, but it's in a bottle. Could be a wine bottle, and it says sounds, and a bell makes a sound.
I'm tired of your whining.
Alright, so he said wine again, so wine must be the clue here. Or the key to the clue here. They changed the prediction icon. Interesting. Oh, they did. It's not a. What is it? Is it still supposed to be a crystal ball? Because it doesn't look like a crystal ball anymore. It's like a tiny little bomb, honestly, like a little black powder bomb. That's weird. For Great Dane, at least there was only one dog to click on. For the other one, it's like, hey, which of these three is the right dog? I've got... Hang on a sec, LTG. I've got another thought. I don't know what to do with this one. Because I don't think there's something I can click on, but it sounds like a reasonable answer. Shadow, welcome in. How are you doing today, Shadow? I think I know as a word puzzle what it could be, but the thing that I'm looking for, I don't remember seeing anywhere in the mansion. And that's a bit of a problem. Think. Yeah, you can have multiple options for the prediction now, which is cool. That adds a lot of flexibility. I like that. All right, let me check these rooms and see if it has the object I'm thinking of. Because I could be on completely the wrong track here. But I got an idea, and if it actually is this, I'm gonna feel a little bit clever. I will allow myself to feel a tiny bit clever. Just this once. Just this once. Where do I look for this? You will also only get to feel clever if you explain it. I will. If this is actually the right thing, I will explain it. Black Rock Phantom, welcome in. Just this once, Shane is gonna go all out. That sounds so anime, I love it. LTG, you knew this one right away? Seriously? That is impressive. Didn't look at the guide. I believe you. I trust you. What is this painting? Oh, right, that's a weird distorted guy. Let me check the kitchen. It's in there. I knew right away the butler's the one that did it. It's always that guy. Never fails. No, I was hoping it might be in here. You know, it would be a much less cool title if it was around 8 o'clock in the morning. That sounds like a really soulful 90s song that you'd hear on alternative radio. Chutoy, welcome in. How are you doing today, Chutoy? Hope you're doing good. Sounds like it got higher from wine. Oh my god, the Sneaker Pimps are so good. Also, that album with Spin Spin Sugar and 6 Underground, amazing, absolutely fantastic. Do you know what happened to Sneaker Pimps? After they put out that album, they fired the female lead singer because they're like, hey, we're the brains of this outfit, we don't need you to be popular. And then they bombed so hard. They bombed so hard they left a crater. Because their second album was horseshit. Because it turns out, yes, she was the keystone that held everything together. Yeah, seriously, Chutoy, in another universe, they're just like, hey, maybe our success is because the three of us together are what make this work, and they just made like 10 albums that were amazing. But no, that isn't what happened. They fired her, and then we lost out on what I assume would have been amazing music. Breaks my heart. Breaks my heart. Yeah, Six Underground is something on my regular playlist on Spotify. It comes up a bunch. I love that song. It's so good. Spin Spin Sugar I gotta be in the right mood for, but Six Underground, ooh, what a good song. Let's see. Sounds like it got higher from wine. Oh yeah, Becoming X, it's definitely not like the leading track material, but it's good, it's good. I'm wondering if this is a homophone. Because I'm looking at sounds like, and I'm wondering if maybe there's a homophone in here. That could be a thing. That means it's literally something in here sounds like something else. So I'm trying to sound it out in my head is what I'm trying to do. See if that could be a thing. A homophone, it's two words that sound alike. But aren't alike. Aren't the same word anyway. Chutoy, I think you're the only person I've spoken to who actually remembers Sneaker Pimps fondly. I'm not alone. You are not alone! I actually used to play them on the radio when I was in college and I did some DJ work. So yeah, I've loved those folks for a long time. Good stuff. Exactly, Kiss, because those three words, if you were to speak them out loud with no context, there's no way to tell them apart. Two, and two. You can tell them apart in text, but just speaking out loud, you cannot tell them. So, that's what I'm thinking. I'm like, maybe this is a homophone, or it's something that sounds like something in the sentence. I'm trying to work this here. Alan Raymond, I haven't heard from him. I haven't heard of him before, but yeah, I'll definitely check him out. I was a DJ on my radio at college, but I did a Saturday night techno station. I did I did a Wednesday afternoon variety show, and I did an early Saturday morning politics show very briefly, before my co-host decided that it would probably be better to sleep in on Saturday, which, respect. Let's see. Shane, as an assist, you can, so you can see it, but not actually helping. Sounds like space, it got higher from wine. Alright, interesting. I've never done interviews, but I would really like to do interviews sometime. Like, I've kind of thought about, like, if I ever did a podcast, which I'd love to do a podcast, I just don't have time for it. I would love to do an interview series. That would be so cool. Like, interviewing people, I think I'd be decent at it. And I think I'd have a great time doing it. So that's kind of on my bucket list, something I'd like to do someday. I do assist in the podcast, but I don't have a podcast of my own. It is fun, though. It is fun. Thank you for the link, Rin. I appreciate that. People should definitely check that out if they haven't seen it before. Shenanigan, I know it sounds obvious, but this game is all over the place, so you never want to take anything for granted. You never want to take anything for granted. Let's see. It got higher from wine. Got higher from wine. It got higher from wine. It got higher from wine. Oh my god, Neverhood has such a good OST. Overall, Neverhood is just a very innovative game. I love it. I do love that one. Got higher from all line. Um, 18 minutes remain? I can do that, right? Maybe? Possibly? Let's find out. Higher from wine. I don't know. I thought I was onto something. I don't think I am now. I think it might be time to go looking for inspiration. Got higher from wine. I'm trying to say it again and again in my head to see if anything pops up. It sounds like... I don't know if we're going to need to go to the library again because we've done so many things in the library already. LTG, you do have a hint. What's your hint? Where from? At some point in history, tulips cost more than gold in the Netherlands. The flower trade was known as a blooming industry at the... blooming industry. Was it tulips or was it something else? It might have been tulips. I know I read about that. Because whenever anybody talks about... Whenever anybody in my circles talks about Bitcoin, the tulip trade always comes up. It is a very good comparison, let me tell you. At some point in history, tulips cost more than gold. What on earth does that mean? It's both a pun and a clever hint. Oh, God. Yeah, it was weird. It was one of those things where it was like, it started out as a supply shortage, and then it turned into a speculation bubble, and then it just sort of kept cannibalizing itself to drive the price higher and higher, and then it just popped, and the bottom fell out, and all those tulips were worthless. Makes sense. Makes sense. Gee, I wonder what that's like. Surely there is no modern comparison. Surely. Bubble wasn't as bad as everyone presents it. See, I mean, I think it's just brought up all the time because it is a really great example of something we see a lot in the modern day, the speculator bubble, that has been happening a lot in history. So it's not a new phenomenon is the reason that's a teachable moment, I think. It makes a lot of sense to me as a good comparison. Those who don't learn the lessons from history are doomed to repeat them, I believe. Got higher from wine. Emperor, I could have told you that without even knowing much about history. Right, I don't know if it's the first speculator bubble, probably not, but it's such a pure example of a speculator bubble because it's something that in a vacuum is definitely not worth what people were paying for it. Hey, Steam Camel, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you were doing good. Ah, interesting, Kiss. Interesting. That part I did not remember. Of course, I have seen really interesting mutations in flowers. Those are always very nice to look at. Yeah, the music in these games is so nice and chill. Like you hear the same music a lot. And in a lot of games, I would get super sick of it, but honestly, I don't mind this music. Is this what I was looking for?
Wanna get high? Go to the attic, buddy boy.
Well, that was an unusually direct hint. Did you just tell me where I... Unusually direct, alright. Unless he's just making a joke about going to the attic being, you know, where he gets, because it's high. The high point of the rest of the house. But honestly, I haven't been up to the attic today, so he may as well. Is there a pot hidden in the attic? Is it 90s pot? Ooh, vintage stuff. Saturn, welcome in. It's good to see you too. How's your week been? The ones with the genetic mutation were the ones that were selling for too much. Like I said, we haven't been up here today, so let's poke around. See what we see. See if anything jumps out at us. This is already the solution to a puzzle, so I'm just gonna assume we're not doing that again. I have a feeling this game must have been insanely expensive to make for its time. Probably, but I'm sure they also saved some money because they did reuse some assets from Seventh Guest. So this isn't all like original 3D modeling. Some of it is borrowed from the previous game. I believe anyway. I'm not 100% certain. But I do believe there's some reused assets. High hopes now? Oh god. I don't know what that is yet. Higher from wine. Could be Jack in the Box. Hawk face. Oh, creepy doll head. Wheel. No, I think he was just screwing with me. I don't think he was giving me a hint. I think he was just being a dick. I think he was just being an asshole. It was worth a shot, though. Hey, Larry B, I am doing awesome. How about yourself, Larry? How's everything going with you? We'll be up in arms if the game hinted wrongly. LTG, you got another hint. What do you got? Yeah, I mean, stuff usually does give hints in here. Usually the first or second incorrect thing you click on, stuff does give a little bit of a hint. They're usually not very good, but they are there at least. So there's that. Chillin', that sounds nice. Do you really think he would give you a hint? That was the hint! What? What does that mean? Oh, hey, Bloodstain. Hey, Bob, welcome in. How are you doing today, Bob? Higher than wine. LTG's breaking Shane early today. Oh, God. Oh, there's the water tower right there. I forgot about that. Higher than wine. LTG, you have another hint. All right. What do you got? What do you got? You got higher than what? Wait, what? LTG! You can't... if that's the hint, I'm gonna be so mad. You can't screw with me. I love Silent Hill. Bad clue requires outside information. I love Silent Hill, though. My brain's just yelling, Cheryl! Cheryl! That's not helpful. It's not, but brain, stop. Stop. My only hint is I usually overthink puzzles and the simple solution is usually what it is. Some of these, it is true, you can't overthink them. Some of them, there's no way to think enough on them. 4 pictures of Silent Hill got DMC'd by Konami. Wait. Pictures of Silent Hill what? Like a new Silent Hill game? Like something that was in development and got canceled? What are we talking about here? I'm curious. I mean, it's interesting either way, but... it is very strange setting. I don't know how I pulled that off. Lots of practice, I suppose. New title. Interesting. I don't think I want to buy any more Silent Hill from Konami. Because I'm still kind of pissed at them for firing Kojima. So I'm not sure if I'd buy a new Silent Hill even if they put out another one, you know? I don't think I would. I mean, it's interesting either way, but I don't think I would. I mean, the source is somewhat notorious, so maybe... I mean, if Konami DMCA'd it, that would lend credence, I'd say. I wouldn't think they'd DMCA like a fan... some fan thing. Yeah, Bob, they fired Kojima years ago, back when PT first came out. They fired basically everybody, and they went to making pachinko machines. Alright, Rin. Rin, you haven't given me any hints so far today. I suppose I should be testing out my sibilance. Sibilance. Look at that link, too. Oh, it's pretty, though. It is pretty. Looks all the color palette reminds me a little bit of RE7, which is interesting. Oh, it took me a second to see what was going on in that red picture. That does not read spectacularly. Yeah, text overlaid with the screen reminds me of RE7 as well. Ooh, I like that, I imagine that's a concept drawing of the hallway right there. That looks really good. Shane, you were on the right track with sounds like, but only for one part. What else can go with... let's see, but only for one part. What else can we go with for got higher? I have to replace that with a synonym. Let's see, got higher. God, got higher. Already? Oh, jeez. DMCA in like 3 hours because Japan was awake. Damn it. It's unfortunate. Oh, BlackRock, you think you know? Don't forget you can always DM the mods if you want to know if your guess is correct. They will let you know. Anticipating the overthinking. Oh yeah, I'm going to overthink this one now. I have just enough information to overthink this. What What is a good synonym for hire? Yeah, 4 minutes, then pencils down. Emmy, welcome in. I felt the brain is working really hard today. See, that's why I wear these big headphones so you don't see the steam coming out of my ears. How are you doing today, Emmy? Hope you are doing well. Oh my god. Battle Athletes victory. Classic. Classic. Oh Jesus, LTG! They better patch that. That's horrifying. Jesus, that is a really, really bad bug. They better fix that. That's awful. Like they either patch that or they recall it. There's no way around that. That has to be. What the hell? That's creepy dollhead. Is that clock face?
Have you always gone running to mommy for help?
What? The hell does that mean? Did that bat have a skull for a head? I know that bat jumps me every time I go through that door, but it almost looked like he had a skull for a head there. That was a little terrifying. No more stupid grass? That sounds like it'll be wonderful. I'm kind of curious if once I get a house, if I can do clover instead of grass, but I imagine there's probably zoning laws that would stop me from doing it. Because the suburbs, of course. Homeowners associations, there are a lot of those out here. Illegal in Germany, you're so lucky. They are slowly taking over everything out here. I have failed to figure this one out in time. Yeah, homeowners associations are just fucking awful. Just awful. I won't name names, but I did see a major real estate site the other day that was talking up the positives of homeowners association, and one of their positives was if you don't have a homeowners association, then anyone can move into the neighborhood. Are you sure you want that? I'm just like, holy shit. Just go ahead and say the quiet part out loud, why don't you? Jesus Christ. So I didn't think I could hate them anymore, but now I do, is the thing. Seriously, Shira. Seriously, I'm not even exaggerating this. Massively illegal, and yet not enforced very often, which is horrifying. And LTG, I would love a location hint. Now that the betting is over, it's time to start zeroing in on this thing. Where is this bastard? Yeah, luckily there are still enough neighborhoods out here without homeowners associations that I can probably dodge them. I'm looking forward to that. Oh, it's by the pyramid. Alright. Glad homeowners associations don't exist in Australia. We would love punting them off our land. I wish we could too. But like I said, they're growing more than anything out here, which is just awful. Just absolutely awful. And like everybody I know that has lived in a neighborhood with a homeowners association, has ended up hating it at some point. Because it's always like they want to do some incredibly simple thing. And the homeowners association just won't let them. Like, oh, I want to change the style of my gutters. And they're like, oh no, you can't. It's just the worst. Vague posting, go! That makes sense in retrospect. Silent Hill, Pyramid, Pyramid Head. I get that. I see what you're going for now. And we got the bed right there. What else do we have in here? We have weird skeleton naked lady type whatever's happening there. Got a rose. More flowers, in case that ever comes up again. Ah, Gamaguma, that's frustrating. The construction company mandated the homeowners association. That's awful. There's a problem in the U.S. with corporations buying up entire subdivisions. Yeah, that's kind of the thing. That's where I'm seeing a lot of them is whenever there's a new, like, neighborhood that pops up, it's like everyone has to be in the homeowners association. It's terrible. Hey, Phenomenon! Welcome in, Phenomenon. Welcome in, Phenomenon's viewers. I'm trying to think. Para said be hydrated. Being hydrated is good. I like that. Perfect. 10 out of 10. For anybody that doesn't know me, my name is Shane. That's Shane Is Games. I play the obscure, the unusual, and the nostalgic. And today, because we raised money for charity, I am playing The 11th Hour, a classic FMV point-and-click game from 1995 that is not very good, but it's for a good cause, so that's where we're going to keep playing through it. Let's see, Sulfar Sandbox, welcome in. Twaffle, welcome in. I Hate You Chat, welcome in. Let's see, J Hodge, welcome in as well. Noofy-chan, hope you're doing good. Let's see, and Finn, the man of the hour himself. How are you doing, Mr. Nomenon? Hope everything is going well with you. Rory Valentine, good to see you. Hope you're doing good. Rook's Honor, pleasure to have you with us. Let's see. M. Kataz, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Feeling lonely. Oh, God, that maze in the first game. I hated that so much. Tech support, welcome in. Oh, I just got that. I just got that once I said it out loud. Tech support. That's amazing. That's the Emperor. Thank you so much for the gift sub to Phenomenon. Gift sub number 1088. I appreciate that, Emperor. Very cool of you. Let's see. Noofy-chan's 7th Guest, which is the game that takes place before this. That's the one with that maze that says feeling lonely every time you hit a dead end. I'm so glad I never have to play that one again, but this is the sequel, and it is also very frustrating. And hey, if anybody in here isn't following Phenomenon, you gotta get on that. You are missing some of the best RPG streams on all of Twitch, I promise you. Plays a lot of really awesome JRPGs, including some obscure ones you might not have heard of, as well as all the old classics. Also, big fan of Zelda over there, plays all kinds of Zelda games. Finn is fantastic. Also, just top-notch community. Amazing. There's amazing production quality too. I'm a little jealous of that if we're honest. So make sure you click that link, give him a follow, check him out next time he's live. You are going to have a blast over at Finn's stream. He makes sure that each and every time. Let's see, let me go ahead and catch up here, make sure I didn't miss anything. Let's see, Rook's Honor, I think I would rather play 7th Guest 3 times before, yeah, 11th Hour is so bad. I hate this game so much. Oh, Finn, Finn was playing the DS version of World Ends With You, that's right. I have never played the DS version, but I'm told the combat system is very different from the remasters, ports is probably the word I'm looking for, but I know because they were porting it to systems that only had one screen, they had to really change the combat system, so that's interesting. Hardware Capture 3DS is so great. Oh, I'm jealous of that too, Finn. I tried to get a hold of one of those ones, but they stopped manufacturing them, so the price is skyrocketing, so I haven't been able to grab one, but that's awesome. That is awesome. Let's see. Yeah, thank you for reminding me about that, LTG. I saw you was playing it earlier. I didn't manage to make it over there. I've been so busy, but yeah, that's really cool. How are you liking that combat system, Finn? Because everyone I've talked to that has played the DS version of that, has either said they think it's a really exciting, unique, and dynamic combat system, or it's tedious and like nails on a chalkboard and just work, labor every time. Combat system is also awful because touch controls. That's fair. That's fair. I respect this. Everything else about the game is glorious. See, here's the thing, Finn. I played the Switch port of that game. And the Switch port, there's two ways to play the Switch port. One of them is with the touch screen on the Switch, which I played that. It works pretty well. But the problem is you can't stream like that because the best way to stream from a Switch is to have it docked. So I couldn't play the Switch version with touchscreen, so I had to play it with motion controls. And the way they do it with the motion controls is different movements trigger different attacks. And some of my favorite attacks in there did things like this motion, or this motion. And so what happened is by the end of every stream, my wrist was in agony. Like, I will say it worked pretty well. Like, it wasn't that I ran into a problem that it wasn't recognizing my inputs. It was recognizing my inputs pretty well. My wrist hurt so bad at the end of every stream from doing repetitive wrist things. Like, really quickly doing the key turning motion to get that. Oh, man. So, like, the whole time I was repeating, I do like this game. Don't play it like I am. And I'll repeat that too. If anybody wants an easy way to play The World Ends With You, play the Switch version. Just don't do motion controls. It'll destroy your wrists. You'll be in pain. Literal, actual physical pain. Let's see. I made sure to prep for this. I got a stylus that wraps around my finger. Oh, that is wise. I've seen those ones that are just sort of like a nub that goes on your fingertip too. And I've seen people doing that with like the thumb. Not with a DS, but like with old like palm tops back in the day. I imagine that'd probably work as well. But Finn, that is really awesome that you have a hardware capture 3DS. I salute you for that. I applaud you for that. Those things are, I know, hard to get a hold of, so I'm really glad you have one and you're able to present games that way. That's awesome. Oh, so here's what we're doing in this game. They have these word puzzles. And what we do is we get clues like this. Sounds like it got higher from wine. And what I have to do is I have to figure out an object somewhere in this mansion we're in that this clue refers to. And sometimes it uses homophones, sometimes it uses anagrams, sometimes it uses similes. There's been substitution ciphers. There's been shift ciphers. It's insane. It's insane and I hate it. And yes, I am procrastinating right now because I have no idea what this puzzle refers to. So I'm just sort of stalling so I don't have to figure out what the heck this is. I don't know. The demon with a lady riding it? Yes, also the mods are helping in the most obtuse way possible to drag out my suffering. Why are they doing this? Because this is for charity and people paid good money to see my suffering. So that's happening too. I never did work through my clue. I mean, you separated it out, was what the clue was, right? And what the separation was, sounds like it got higher from wine. Oh, and then also you mentioned, I had it partially. And it was supposed to be something else instead of got higher. There's not a lot of objects in this room is the thing. So like there's not a ton of possibilities for what this could be here. Oh! I never saw this before. Is this a blood stain on the bed? That's creepy. Yeah, just a blood stain on the bed, separate from the actual bed itself. Very strange. Let's see. Emperor, you did. You paid good money to a good cause to ensure that my pain would be everlasting. Let's see. I've played Seventh Guest. I haven't finished this one yet. This is my first time through this one. I haven't tried 13th Doll, but I do have a copy of 13th Doll. So we'll probably be playing that one eventually as well, probably for charity. And Trey Dog, thank you for a 45-month resub. I appreciate the heck out of that, Trey Dog. Thank you for that. THC infused wine, interesting. I'd give that a try. Try anything once. So this is an interesting thing, Phenomenon. So there is kind of sort of a sequel to the 11th Hour. It's called the 13th Doll. It's a fan game. What? So it wasn't made by the original team. It was made by a group of fans. But they actually did get the license. So it's a licensed fan game. And they got the guy that played Stealth in the game. The guy that played Stealth in 7th Guest and 11th Hour, they actually tracked him down and hired him to do a part for the third game as well. So yeah, that's actually wild. I think it was LTG mentioned in, or somebody was mentioned in Discord the other day, how could you possibly hope for any better for a fan game than to be officially licensed and get, like, the guy from the original game there? That's amazing. Like, they must have just been having the blast. And, you know, more power to them for doing it. I'm probably still not going to enjoy it, but, you know, I applaud their dedication for doing that. Alright, there's really not a lot of items in this room. So it's got to be something in here. 2006? Wow, they were really working a long time on that then. I know fan games can be very tricky to work through. Because, you know, you got people with, I know, other day jobs that they got to work through. I'm really curious about something, but I can't really read the text on this thing. See, it says "You're Jonathan" at the end. And I can see there's multiple sheets too, but I have no idea what this was. Sounds like it got higher from wine. Yeah, 7th Guest and Myst are often credited with increasing the adoption rate of CD drives, because they were the first, like, big hit games that were available only on CD and not in disc versions. So if you wanted to play them, you had to get a CD drive, which didn't typically come pre-installed on PCs at the time, so people were running out and buying stores out of all their installable CD drives. Like, obviously, CD drives were going to become adopted eventually, but that sped up the process considerably. Yeah, Myst was cool. I used to be obsessed with Myst back in the day, because it's so, like, it's a little bit spooky, it's very mysterious, and the puzzles all feel really cool when you get them. So yeah, I like Myst. That was actually another game we did for this charity. We did Ribbon, the second Myst game, which was way harder than the original Myst, but very satisfying. Really interesting puzzles in that one. Let's see. This scavenger hunt clue has something in common with bread. With bread. What do we know about bread? When it is sliced, it is the best thing. I know that. Sandwiches. Sandwiches are made from bread. Abby comes to this channel occasionally. Yeah, I've got Centennial Story on my wish list on Steam. I wanted to check it out, what people said after it came out, but I'm definitely keeping an eye on that one. Bread. It's moldy if you leave it out, that's true. If you go to Outback Steakhouse, they give you warm brown bread that is very good. And I wish I understood more about what that thing is. bread. So the only thing we've actually inspected in this room is these vines. Because my first thought was higher than wine. Maybe it's you swap out the W with a V in wine and it becomes vine, and maybe that's the higher? But we already checked this out, it's not that, unfortunately. Is bread being a pain? Oh man, French jokes. I think it's rye bread. I don't actually know. They just refer to it as bread at Outback. Like they don't have any more clarity there. And I'm like, tell me what this delicious thing is. Cocoa powder? Seriously? Bread made with cocoa powder? What the hell? I mean, I guess that explains why it's so delicious, but that's interesting. Hey, Jay Melman. Oh, did the Evil Dead game come out? I kind of want to try that one out. I'm curious if that one will become the new Dead by Daylight. That'd be pretty cool. There's a recipe? Oh. Copycat Outback Steakhouse bread. That looks like it, certainly. It does look like the right thing. Brown sugar, honey, molasses? Huh. Color me intrigued. Yeah, they just stabbed the roll. They just stabbed. That's so nice. I just like how it's nice and warm. So it's probably not actually fresh out of the oven, but it tastes like it. I like that. Thank you for that, Rin. I appreciate that. Honey wheat. Interesting. Let's see. Most well known for its dark brown color. So how do they get it to be that color? It has cocoa powder, molasses, and brown food coloring. Damn them for that. Tricking me with the food coloring? I'm just gonna guess this.
Robin said that you shoot blanks.
Did I mention that Stealth makes fun of me every time I click the wrong thing? The Stealth makes fun of me every time I click the wrong thing. I'm pretty sure when Outback stabs the roll, it's a threat. I have eaten so much Outback bread. So good. LTG, so you Americans have Outback Steakhouse, but we don't have it here? I imagine that's because every restaurant is Outback Steakhouse there. You just call it different things. You don't need to call it Outback Steakhouse, you just call it Steakhouse. It's in the Outback, that's redundant, as I assume. It's just like how Foster's is Australian for beer, but you don't call it that in Australia because you just call it beer, obviously, is what I understand. Do Canadians just call Canadian bacon bacon? I think they do, actually. I believe so. Yet another princess, welcome in. How are you doing today? LTG, I will never, I swear to you, I will never get tired of making fun of Australians over Foster's and Outback Steakhouse. And yes, Malkiel, bloomin' onions are delicious, and oh my god, they're so bad for you. They're absolutely terrible. Hoffman, welcome in. How are you doing today? Foster's is terrible garbage. It's true. It's true. Bloomin' onions are just regular onions there. Oh my god. Same way, streaky pork belly bacon. Oh, that's such a weird term for it. Higher than wine. Una cerveza, por favor. The Dark Souls island of the world. I love that. Higher than wine. I can't believe I still have no idea what this clue is referring to. How do I have no idea what this clue is referring to still? There's not a lot of things to look at in this room. There's like 5 things it could be. LTG, yeah, I'm definitely overlooking something here. I remember a flight to Sydney when I was offered a beer being over international waters. Don't ask for Foster's, we don't serve that shit, don't drink it, hell yes. That is a badass stewardess right there. What's associated with the clue and bread? I don't know. Is this a bit? What is associated with the clue and bread? Bed? Bed sounds kind of like bread. What's associated with bread? Mirrors? Is bread like vampires and you can't see it in a mirror? I don't think I've ever tried to look at bread in a mirror. It's possible. I'm not 100% certain. I cannot attest, would not attest in a court of law that bread has a reflection. I'm not sure. How does one make bread? In the oven? With yeast and flour. Flour? Wheat flour.
Robin? Wow.
You like it?
Yeah?
I hope that you would. I wore it just for you.
Thanks.
So, do you think you have a role for me in your new play? Am I right for the part?
Well, geez, I don't know.
I'd be very grateful. Very grateful. What's the matter? You don't like me? You don't want me in your play?
Listen, it's not that I don't want you in my play.
I know I'm right for the part. I could give you more.
Can you just tell me where Robin is?
Who's Robin? What do you want with her? What's wrong with me? Please, take me out of here. Please, take me with you. Before it's too late.
Sure, alright. Weird celluloid ghost. So get higher, as in rise. Bread needs to rise. Got higher, past tense, rose. Rose! What a horrible... Alright, what do we got next?
What kind of jewelry is angrier?
Okay. What kind of jewelry is angrier is the new hint. Yeah, LTG, that's real bad. It's real bad. Arise, chicken, arise. Yeah, that jump, that logical jump, what the hell? I don't understand who this game is made for sometimes. I don't understand. See, I was thinking about wine, but what does that have to do with a rose? 14 karat diamond follows you in. Pack up this game, you got it. That's amazing. That is incredible, holy shit. And yeah, BlackRock, I knew exactly what you're talking about. 14 karat diamond, Jesus Christ. We just solved the wine one, Shira. It was horrible. Horrible. What kind of jewelry is angrier? I noticed it doesn't say angriest. I don't know if that's a clue. That seems interesting. Rosé? Oh my god. Oh! This game is making me want to give up video games, move to the country, become Amish, farm potatoes, live the simple life. We're gonna get through this. We're gonna get through this! We're gonna get through this. It's for charity. Just keep repeating, it's for charity. Alright, what kind of jewelry is angrier? Have we seen jewelry around anywhere? Let's start with that. Have we actually seen jewelry anywhere? I imagine we'd have to at some point. LTG, ouch! Ouch! You mean live the good life? Yeah, baby! Twitch, you won't! Oh, the temptation gets stronger all the time. That's true, and where would I get my void juice and pasta? Good question. Angrier rhymes with sangria. It's a stretch, but I like it. I like it. I mean, honestly, I do love potatoes, so I can see that being a thing. I do really love potatoes. Yeah, baby! Oh, that good life vibes. So far, I'm glad you were brought in here. And if you're coming from Finn's place, I know you're coming from a good place as well. Were you rated in there as well? I'm curious. Alright, have we seen jewelry anywhere? No, you know what? No.
Goddamn hellhole!
This is a goddamn hellhole, it's true. No, it's not literally going to be jewelry. It's not literally going to be jewelry. This is going to be a pun. They're trying to trick me. They're trying to trick me. This is not literally going to be jewelry. It's just going to be something that sounds like jewelry. So let's not fall into that trap of literally looking for jewelry. That way lies destruction and doom. What kind of jewelry is angrier? Shane is entering the paranoia zone. It's where I live. I have a home there. Rent controlled. Ooh, that is an interesting trip to go through tonight. That's some of the best times I've had on Twitch, though, is just getting carried somewhere I didn't expect to be and just being like, all right, yeah, no, this is actually pretty cool. It's actually pretty cool. Let's see. LTG, I recognize that quote. That would have been Star Wars Force Unleashed. I saw a grinder. I had to throw somebody in the grinder. Oh, I got the world record, too. Oh my god, it is a special night when you get to see a world record like that, too. That is awesome. Let's see. What kind of jewelry is angrier? Synonyms for angrier. Madder. Madder could be a thing. Madder. Can you do something with that? I feel like that's something. I feel like that's something matter. Is matter a plant? Is that a type of plant? Why does this game always make me do plant and dog puzzles? I don't know plants, I don't know dogs. This game's killing me. Oh, come on. That's got to be something, right? Because it's not angriest. That seems significant to me. I'm sure that's significant. They don't do little things like this in this game for no reason. Let me think. Forwarded those reports internally. Oh wow, sounds like they're all over it. Show some hustle, NAS America. What the hell? Could that be? Sulfar, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Or maybe they did it for no reason. I mean, honestly, Newfie-chan, at this point, I'm not ready to rule anything out. Maybe they're just screwed with me. Maybe there is no answer to this puzzle. Maybe they just want me to suffer at this point. I don't know. Oh, that's Europe. Oh, yeah, NIS America's probably still asleep. That makes sense. Suffering, there's plenty of it for you tonight, Red. Get your fill. Get your fill, there's plenty here. Manor. What do you mean, maybe they want you to suffer? Oh yeah, this is a extremely efficient suffering extraction device. That's true. That's true. Do not overthink this, LTG. You cannot stop me. I'm sorry. I know you might want to, but there's no way to stop me. There's no way to stop me. Oh, overthinking is what I do. Exactly. It's like asking fish not to swim. They don't know anything else. Birds, not to fly. Follows and just had an employee leave his post early. Said the manager let him leave early. Manager calling me to inform me the security guy left early for no reason. Well, I mean, if they're gonna make such an unconvincing lie, they probably don't deserve to be there in the first place. You know, let's be honest. It's a good red flag. They need to get the hell out of there. Plausibility. Work at it. Work at it. And kind of jewelry is angrier. Alright, I know I just guessed this for a previous puzzle, but I'm going to guess this again because I'm very boring. And just on the off chance I'm like half right here, because that's already happened once tonight. I figured I'd give it a shot. So if we go in here, there's a bell. And what does a bell do? A bell rings. Rings is kind of jewelry. What does the rest of the clue have to do with this? I don't know, but I'm reaching here.
Don't get angry, Caro. Go mad.
There, mad. Mad is part of it. So that's the clue. It's mad is part of it. So it's something about jewelry and mad. Let's see, what kind of jewelry is angrier? Bells. Alarms have bells. When my alarm wakes up, I get angry. Solved! Don't get mad. Go ahead. God, I haven't heard that in a while. I'm trying, in my head, I'm running through every piece of jewelry I can think of. It's not going anywhere. Like, I still think ring would be a really easy thing for this. Shane, don't be a butt. Why? What? That's all I know. It's so easy to be a butt. Alright, hang on. I've got another guess that probably isn't it. Because I clearly don't know what's going on here, but I'm going to try it. Because the jewelry part is what I'm kind of desperately clinging to here. Let me try this. Let me try this. Let me see if this goes somewhere. Because if we go in here, in this area, and what we have over here, if we turn this way, and one more time, we have a phone, a red phone. Red is the color of mad. And what does a phone do? A phone rings. That's...
I'm sorry. Everyone here is dead right now. Please leave a requiem at the tone.
So So not that. I almost got myself worked up there. I thought that might have been a thing. Yeah, the sass on this guy. That's not our character saying that. That's the villain of the game. An evil ghost toy maker by the name of Henry Stealth. Here lies Shayna's games. He puzzles too hard, too soon. Everybody's dead, Dave. Dave, everybody's dead. Yeah, this game's wild. This game is wild. Very difficult, but wild. That's why I had to play this. I'm like, it's so weird. And that's what I love showing off here. I love showing off the weird. And it doesn't get much weirder than this. It really doesn't. Kind of jewelry is angrier. Dave's not here, man. He's not here. Jewelry. I'm trying. Are there any other pieces of jewelry you can make weird puns about other than rings? Yeah, Malkill, I like the room puzzles in this game for the most part. These text puzzles are such horseshit. I can't take it. Once in the way back when answering machines were a thing, I recorded one for a friend that said, Sam can't come to the phone right now, he's a bit tied up. When he gets done chewing through the red ball gag, he'll get back to you, maybe. Oh my god. Wow. That must have been a thing. I remember famously my brother, when he first moved out of the house, he had an answering machine, like a comedic answering machine message, that my mother hated. And the reason why my mother hated it, because it was some sort of comedy routine he was doing with his roommate. Except the way they recorded it is they set the phone receiver down on the table and then did the comedy bit. So to this day, I have no idea what that message was. Because all you could hear was... and then the beep. And then I'm like, what? What are you saying? What is this hilarious joke you think was worth making your message? What is wrong with you? To this day, have no idea. None whatsoever. Oh, holy shit, Malkill, that's impressive. I'm impressed. Oh, let's see. Kind of jewelry is angrier. Hey, Punisher, welcome in. How are you doing today, Punisher? Hope you were doing well. Sky, welcome in. How are you doing today? Our answering machine is the one that Grinch has. Oh, that's impressive. I like that reference. I dig it. Hope you're doing well, Sky. And Rin, is it time for me to test my sibilance? Sibilance? I believe it is. Kind of jewelry is angrier. And here's your hint. You're halfway there. Alright, so let's extrapolate from that. So if I am halfway there, then what else am I? That's correct. Whoa, I am living on a prayer. On a prayer. Where do you pray? You pray in a chapel. So I have to be on the chapel to... I thought I was going somewhere with that. I'm not. There is a chapel in here, so I'm going to go there now because I got nothing else to do. But let's just do that. Let's just do that. Just make that happen. Yes, continue with that for the next 20 minutes. Yeah, no, Rooks, I probably could. Malkill, hold off on the hint. Let's do this one first and see where this takes me. Alright, so we got the secret passage down to the basement here. Chinen and my mom used to hate the one I had on my phone back in the day, because apparently I took too long of a pause when I said, hey, I can't pick up, leave a message. Oh, and Joey started talking after the hi. Oh no. Oh no. Alright, let's see. Long, long cat. You have to read in the voice, you have to. What do you have down here? A shield? Cross on it. And a torch? I believe the torch was the solution to a different puzzle, though. A stained glass window? You have an organ, but that was also the solution to a previous puzzle. You have the Holy Bible. You have an axe. What else have you got in here? The Lord hungers! Well, that's what I get for going out of the chapel, I suppose. Well, now we gotta get the Lord some snacks, too, on top of everything else. We got a candelabra. What else do we have in here? Yeah, seriously, Roxana, there are some decent word puzzles in here. There are, but most of them are just so bad, and they make me so angry. You got a bowl full of bones and shit.
I guess you could find your ash with a flashlight, Carl.
For a second, I'm like, is it an offer ring? Because that would be kind of clever if it was an offer ring. But I don't think it is an offer ring, unfortunately, so no dice there. Oh, Kiss, you got your Steam Deck. How are you liking it so far? Have you taken it for a test drive? We got a sword. We got another hand axe over here. We've got an empty thing on the wall. He was kind of a murdering bastard, we do know that much. He was a very bad man. He kind of killed a bunch of children. And maybe was empowered by Satan? Probably? We're not 100% clear on that, but I'm going to go ahead and jump to that. I will mention that if you haven't seen it before, that new Valve game, I forget what it's called, but they put out a free Valve game that's basically meant specifically to take Steam Decks for a drive. So if you haven't seen that yet, I would highly recommend it. Even besides the Steam Deck thing, it's pretty fun. Aperture Desk Job, thank you, Rin. That is the name of it. Aperture Desk Job. It is free, and you can play it. Anybody can play it, but if you have a Steam Deck, it's specifically meant for you to take your Steam Deck for a spin. So I would recommend that. Let's see. Did you offer a location hint? I missed that, LTG. Oh, Malkill. Malkill has a hint waiting as well. Malkill, what is your hint? I'm curious. What do you got? What kind of jewelry is angrier? Rain, thank you so much for the link. I appreciate that. This may be more evil than the actual clue. My hint is Marie Fedorova Romanov. What? Oh, the mods are applauding, so that must have been a good hint. Jesus. I mean, I'm loosely familiar with the Romanov family, but... God. Wow. I'm impressed, but I'm not much closer to the answer. Rooks, the eventual 7th Gustav, sold his soul for the ability to dream about wonderful toys, which he would then make. So he made his fortune on apparently lovely toys that would then kill the kids that played with them. Oh, God. Oh. At Kiss, I bought a Steam controller so early that their Apple support wasn't 100%. They just gifted all. Oh, holy shit, that's impressive. You still want the location hint? I do, LPG. I'm dying over here. Jewelry is angry. Yeah, I think they got it. I do think they got it. Should we do a game puzzle requires outside knowledge? Oh, God, I just don't want to run into them ever again is the thing. It's on the same floor as the last hint was. I don't know which room that was. By last hint, do you mean the pyramid? You mean it's on the same floor with the pyramid? I know where that is. Alright, gotcha. Alright, 2nd floor. We can head up there. Alright. We got the cash register where you can ring someone up. That's not it. I'm not even gonna try it. It's not it. It's just not. It's just not. We've run that well dry. Where am I right now? Alright, that's the attic. We're not going up to the attic. Remember, folks, it's for charity. It's for charity. For charity. Do we have a rubber ducky? Shattered mirror. Falls, that is so good! I'm still in awe over that. I can't think of anything else because I'm thinking of how good that is. It's so good! Oh yeah, customer service people do take a lot. It's horrific the things they have to put up with. It truly is. Realistically, I think society would be better if everyone was required to do some customer service jobs just so they can see, oh wow, yeah, this really sucks when people are horrible to you all the time. Maybe I should just not do that. Rooks, your bet doesn't have a safe. What did you bet on? I didn't actually see what the options were. There was an old book that started with that theory. I think I've heard of that before. I don't actually know what book it is, but... like, honestly, it's a thing that should be done. I don't think there's any way to actually enforce it. Written in the 1880s or 1890s. Holy shit. So it's not a new idea. I'm not surprised. Because, I mean, it's a good idea. It's a really good idea. Well, I've done it. I never had it. Yeah, I've gotten that one before. Just to confirm, I have worked customer service job. I have seen what it's like when people are horrible to me. I choose never to do that. I choose never to be horrible to customer service people. Except telemarketers. I mean, that's, you gotta make the exception somewhere. And that is where I choose to make the exception. But they're not really customer service, not really. They're just monsters. Kind of like how drivers should have to learn a motorcycle first. I mean, that's a lot more niche, but you're not wrong in the sense that it is very dangerous. And you gotta watch out for people on motorcycles. Although where I live, I have seen a lot of people on motorcycles just taking their lives into their hands. Like, anytime you're in the summer out here, you see somebody riding a motorcycle down the freeway wearing flip-flops? And like, have you never heard of road rash? Jesus Christ, why would you drive a motorcycle at 60 miles an hour or higher wearing flip-flops? Do you like having all of the limbs on your body? Because that's how that ends. Or I'll like see somebody on a motorcycle and I'll have some woman riding behind him on the motorcycle. So you've already got two people on a single seater and she's wearing like a spaghetti strap top. And again, I'm like, road rash. Road rash is a real thing. People die from it. What are you doing? You're very welcome, LTG. May it live with you for all time. Some people just don't enjoy having skin. Maybe they think they can afford to get a new set. I don't know. I don't know. What is road rash? So if you're going fast on a motorcycle and you fall down, the friction between you and the road that rubs off all of your skin, that's road rash. That is road rash. People die from losing their flesh from that. Like, it's not like broken bones or anything. It's getting your skin rubbed off at high speeds that kills you. It's horrific. It's absolutely just terrifying. Like, road rash is a very cutesy name for it, but it's fatal friction burn is what it is. Let's see. So far, I used to work in a call center. Don't agree with needing to try to sell people on products while they're trying to cancel. Yeah, I suppose once you're in, like, I understand, like, if you need a job, you need a job. I completely respect that, but just so many people I've gotten from call centers have just been horrible. Horrible. I had a problem with my internet about 2 or 3 years ago, and Comcast, I mean, everybody knows Comcast is the worst company in the world, but every person I had to deal with there was the worst. They kept claiming they didn't have my call history, so every time I called in, I'd say, hey, we had a technician out. He did something. It didn't work. We need to get somebody else out here. And he's like, I don't have any record of that. I don't believe that happened. I don't think that's a real thing. We're sending somebody out to do the same thing the last guy did. And it took months. Oh, it was so bad. Tell me you don't like your partner without telling me you don't like your partner. Seriously. Lives taken into your own hands. Like free exfoliation, Jesus. Yes, I've ridden a motorcycle in a miniskirt before. But later it was. I mean, like, you know, it's like, there's a difference between doing a thing and then saying, I probably should have done that thing. And just, like, I see these people and I'm like, that probably isn't the first time they've done that. It probably won't be the last time they've done that. And it terrifies me. It does. It does. Let's see, falls. I broke both my knees on a motorcycle and I was properly geared. It's so dangerous. And yes, Road Rash is also a game. I had that for PC back in the day. It's pretty decent. Whenever I see someone riding a motorcycle with like short sleeves and shorts, I'm like, yeah, please don't do that. Please don't. Let's see, I low-sided a motorcycle while I was wearing gloves. They were actually a little more than decorative, so I have a scar on my palm. Oh, geez. Also, my jacket was able to ride up my arm. I do not repeat that with new jackets. No, that's fair. My pants actually did their job, though. Excellent. Excellent. It's a scary thing. You're going as fast as you are with a car, but you don't have a car around you. Just road. Cruel, unfeeling road. Friction flensing. Yes, I believe that is the correct term. That's true. I do procrastinate a lot. It's true. I apologize. This is a good conversation, though. Also, Warden, good all in there. The first time! Jeez. The first time. I will say this. My dad, he bought a motorcycle when he was like 16. And, he crashed it trying to get it off of the lot where he bought it from. Not like a bad... He wasn't like actually injured, but apparently the motorcycle is totaled. Like he just didn't... He'd never actually been on a motorcycle before. He had no training. So he just didn't really understand how much get up and go it had. So he just sort of like floored it and just went into like a wall. Which, yeah, that's the thing you can do. You dropped your motorcycle so many times. Oh my god. Hopefully it was okay at least. Oh. Oh, there's an actual jewelry box here.
Keep your ear to the ground, Carl. My house is getting restless.
Well, that's creepier than usual. But it's a jewelry box! It's a jewelry box! Come on! Give me that one at least. Crystal Genesis, welcome in. How are you doing today? And what is the good news? I love good news. Rin, I've gone as fast as a car without a car, or even an engine near me, and it can be fine. What? Are you talking about skiing? I imagine you can go pretty fast skiing. Crystal Genesis, you got engaged last weekend. Congratulations. That is awesome. Congratulations to you and your lucky partner. That is absolutely wonderful. Super G and downhill. Ooh. That is scary. But I would be a little bit more trusting of snow than I would asphalt. That might be horribly wrong. I acknowledge this. But I think I would be a little bit more trusting of snow than asphalt. Oh, there's an eyeball right there. So, trees? Yeah, trees are... there's not much getting around that, is it? I don't believe there is. Let's see. I remember when my brother tried dismounting his motorcycle for the first time. Oh, no! Oh, exhaust burn. Oh, yeah, exhaust burn. Oh, man. Like, a lot of people don't even realize that's a thing. Like, yeah, there's so many ways a motorcycle can fuck you up. Bad times. Like, I'm not saying don't use them, I'm just saying take your precautions. Treat them as the threat they are. That's all I'm saying. I think that's reasonable. Revisit my hint, but not your incorrect assessment. Alright, so you said I was halfway there. And the things that I kept throwing out were ring and matter. So one of those may be correct. Let's see. I do have a Discord server, Crystal Genesis. Feel free to jump in there. I don't think you'll be able to post pictures right away. I'll have to permit you first, but feel free to throw links to pictures if you got them. And I will definitely take a look at those. Let's see. So I had ring and I had matter. And time is up, it would appear. And a dartboard, that's kind of a ring.
Oh, be careful now. You wouldn't want to get something right, would you?
Hey! Hey, get off my case, Stealth! What the hell? Rooks, you have a hint, but not a very good one? Go for it. Yeah, Sulfur, this guy! What is he doing to me? Critical hit for massive damage. Jeez. Wow. I'm reeling from that one, I am. Clearly I need to make the trek to the Erd Tree to stand before the Elden Ring. Oh god. One of Stealth's previous mocking comments actually was a pretty good clue. Oh god, do I remember? Do I remember what his hints were? I remember one he just told me, asked me if I was mad. I assume that was part of it. It was super effective. Alright, Crystal, welcome in. But Shane will I will! I've clearly soared right past this answer. Let's see. Ring and matter, maybe one of those two. This is the best hints, the hints that don't actually help. I've clicked on a lot of this house at this point. That's kind of a ring right there, right?
What's the matter, Carl? Can't function without your cue cards?
Alright, very specific, but that's still not wrong. Malkill, your hint was very helpful. I mean, I'm sure in retrospect it's all going to make a lot of sense. When Shane realizes what it is and how it fits in with my hint and stuff, he's going to be mad. Mad. What kind of jewelry is angrier? Incredibly obtuse, but when Shane realized, oh yeah, there's so many of these that, like, in retrospect, I'm like, oh my god. When he figures it out, he's gonna be so annoyed, which is a challenge, because I'm annoyed already. Let's see, Grimoire? Welcome in. How are you doing today? If you click on everything for every puzzle, you'll be right every time. They penalize you for that, though. They take away some of your in-game hints, which I haven't been using, but I want to hold on to them anyway, because I'm a hoarder like that. Let's see, Rin, I'm going to use some sibilance once again because I'm completely stuck here. Been lurking for a bit, watching you struggle with this puzzle and remember how fun this game is. Oh my god. I said it before and I'll say it again. I think if this game was just room puzzles, I'd enjoy it fine enough. It's the word puzzles that are killing me. What you want? Location? Maybe? Narrow it down a bit? Pissed off amethyst! The pissed amethyst? That sounds like impressive. That sounds like a MacGuffin in an adventure game. I'd like that. Oh no, LTG! It's probably gonna make me mad now too. Mecha like a high, mecha hiney ho. What? What? You... What? Zombie? It is an excellent, is it? I mean, I'm guessing it's the bathroom. Maybe. Zombie was terrifying. I loved Pee-wee's Playhouse when I was a kid. It was my kind of weird. It was my kind of weird. I did like that. I was always a weird kid, let's be honest. Also, I remember Pee-wee's Big Adventure was pretty good, although that Large Marge scene scared the piss out of me. I had nightmares for years? God, that was terrifying. It was a kid's show, Bob. It was incredibly kid-friendly. Just weird. Kids deserve weird. Because if you don't give kids weird, you know what they get? They get Teletubbies. And they get Elmo. And that's you're just feeding kids gruel then. No, don't give them gruel. Give them ice cream. Give them the weird. Oh, that's awesome, Malik Hill. Very kind of you. And yeah, Lawrence Fishburne was the cowboy, which is awesome. You ever play Tactics Ogre on Game Boy Advance? No. I played Tactics Ogre on... I played Ogre Battle on Super Nintendo. But I haven't played Tactics Ogre. Shane, if I'm giving you a location, you get that clue, maybe look at your map. Ah, I haven't looked at the map all day today. We do have the Ham Temple. There is that. Oh, Julie Heine. There we go. All right. I forgot her name was Heine because we haven't looked at the map all day today. Okay. All right. That narrows it down a bit. Let's see what we got. It's in here somewhere. It's not the jewelry box, despite the fact that the puzzle has jewelry in it. Bunch of drawers right here. What else do we have in this room? There's not a ton in this room. House Emphatic Morgana Murder Mystery? Oh, sign me the hell up. That sounds awesome. I don't think we've seen this before, the strappy shoe. Is that a thing?
Is a frontal lobotomy required for this activity?
I'm getting it eventually, Stealth. I'll get there slowly. Don't rush me. Thank you, LTG. I appreciate that. Ooh, Las Vegas Aces. Nice follows. But then concerned for my well-being when I checked them out years later. Don't whiz an electric fence. I was not allowed to watch Ren and Stimpy as a child. I did anyway, but I wasn't supposed to. It was pretty rad. Let's see. What kind of jewelry is angrier? We're gonna teach your grandmother to suck eggs! Happy, happy, joy, joy, joy. Once again, I'm at a point where I'm like, there's not a lot to see in this room, but I still don't know what the clue means. What kind of jewelry is angrier? Also no. I'd rather a bottle a front of me than a frontal lobotomy. Well played, well played. Yeah, Roxana, that's basically the canon of this game. Is Carl just wandering around the house touching things and Stealth insulting him over and over again. You guys are gems, it's true. Previous clue, you're halfway there, still needs solving. The only thing I had figured out at that point, was Mad and Ring.
Maybe Solitaire is a better game for you.
I'm like, are these springs? Ring isn't springs, come on! More than halfway? Oh god, this makes it even worse. Nothing springs to mind. LTG, you have another hint? Please. I'm probably actually sitting on it at this point. I'm not sure where to go from here. At this point, I'm guessing it might be a term I'm not super familiar with. God, Zeno's paradox. If I was in ancient Greece and I heard Zeno's paradox from Zeno, I would have punched him in the face so hard. Because that's the way you solve Zeno's paradox. You punch him in the face. Because it's not a paradox, it's just dumb. Jewelry plus 2 of an item equals something ring. It literally is a term that you know. It is literally something you cannot not know. What? What does that mean? Kiss, why? Why? I'm gonna be so mad. I'm gonna be so mad when I figure it out. I know at this point I gotta. If you do not know this term, you have been living under an actual rock. Have you seen my apartment? And or have never seen most women ever. What does that mean? Technically, I haven't seen most women, because there's like 4 billion of them. I definitely haven't seen most of them. LTG, are you telling me I need to get out more? Oh god! What? What? Where was this? Where? How did I not see this? How did I not know there was a thing on this dresser? I have been in this room like 15 times. I didn't know that was sitting right there. I've never noticed this before. We've been in this room so many times, I've never noticed that sitting here before. Oh.
Now, if we only had a matching ear.
Oh god!
Ha ha!
What? So the correct answer to the puzzle was a pixel hunt. I'm so mad. I'm so mad. You've literally hovered your cursor over it a number of times. I didn't see there was anything there. I had no idea. Oh my god. No, please explain it for chat. Never went in close on the dressing table. I probably didn't. So what the angrier? Marie Fedorovna Romanov. Think of the clue. I mean, it's an earring. It's jewelry. It's literally jewelry. Remember how at the very beginning I said it's clearly not actually jewelry, and then everyone in chat said don't overthink it? And then I did. And then I completely overthought it. Spiraled off into madness. Insanity. Angrier is an anagram for what? For earring. Shit, angrier is literally an anagram for earring. What kind of jewelry is angrier? Anna's Graham! Malkill, that's brilliant. I applaud you for that. 10 out of 10. My clue is you're halfway there. Oh, and Ringo's half of it. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I did say ring a ton of times, it's true. Alright, what's our next clue?
You might hear a well-mannered cockney with a 60s hairstyle.
What? What? What is... Alright, I can only think of one thing off the top of my head, and we're gonna test it out just because we need to move. We need to move. Like, this doesn't make any sense whatsoever, but we're gonna test it out. We gotta do this. Oh, this game. Game will be the death of me. Oh, I need a beverage. Geek Boy, how are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. This can't possibly be it with a song yet. A beehive? Beehive's the type of haircut. Aha! I don't know what any of that clue meant aside from a haircut. Which is Beehive's haircut. So I'll take that. Alright, we have a game here. We have an actual game. Let's see what we got going on here. Alright, so I can interact with the yellow pieces, so I'm going to assume I'm yellow? Oh no. Oh no, is it Othello? Jesus Christ, it's Othello again. No. No, why? Why do I have to play Othello again? What have I done to deserve this? Wait, how did he jump like that? How did he jump? Can I jump? I didn't remember I could jump. What the hell? The hell? Oh, when I jump, it doesn't give me a new piece. It just... Oh god, that was a bad move. That was a terrible move. It's the microscope game. It is the microscope game, yes. And Midoriko, welcome in. How are you doing today? I am the Iago to this Othello. God damn it, I hate Othello puzzles. What do I want to do here? This is a terrible move. This one's not bad either. There we go. I can't quite jump up there, shoot. Dang it. I think that came out better for him. Shoot. I am not very good at this game. I acknowledge this. That gives me 3 pieces right there. That's not terrible. And he takes 3 pieces. He's definitely beaten me here so far. I need to come back from this or I'm in big trouble. And I do not know how I'm going to go about that. As he goes taking more of my pieces, dang it. He's just forcing a stalemate there is all he's doing. Oh, I forgot about the jump again, dang it. I don't want to open myself up too much here, that'd be dangerous. So how does this game work? So basically, either you can duplicate a piece into an adjacent piece, and then it'll take over the color of any other adjacent pieces, or you can have a piece jump 2 spaces and then take over adjacent pieces. That's about it. Eversanos, thank you for the 25 bits, and welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you are doing good. You know, I'm gonna back out of this one. I've lost. I lost this one.
Reporter baffled by logic. Film at 11.
Let's start over. Let's start over. Start fresh. Let's see what we can do here. And he jumps there, which sucks. And then I jump here. Not really gonna help too much. Then he's still beating me, isn't he? Shoot, I think he is. Close that off so he can't jump in there because I know he wanted to. That's a nice grab. And then he didn't capitalize as much as I thought he was going to, which is very nice. I can't quite capitalize as much as I'd like to though, but I am gonna jump right here. Oh, if he jumps though. Shit! Yeah. Oh no, he didn't get where I thought he was going to. Actually, not terrible. That's pretty terrible, though. That's not good. I'd like to report that I was the person that got the rest of the fresh-made garlic bagels from the cafe. May seem awful, but this is the first time I've trusted home alone in the car while I ran inside. The weather supported me, too. Alright, not bad. Sounds like a good start to the day right there. I approve. Jump right there. Snag 4. Which he's then gonna snag most of them back. And that jump, jeez. That's not good. Not leaving me a ton of openings here. Got an idea though. That's not gonna do it though. Let's see. I don't want to jump. I think that would be a mistake. That's brutal, but I can just... That's more of a defensive move than anything is the problem. And then... See if I can sneak up on him here. And then he just jumps right there, that jackass. Let's jump right there. Oh my god. The more I look at it, it's worse than the microscope puzzle because you only started with 2 pieces in that. Yeah, this is definitely more complex, is I think a big part of the problem. That's a pretty decent land grab right there. Although, if he jumped, he's going to jump in right there and take a couple back. I think I still might have gotten the better of that exchange. Can't take all of those back, which is a good thing. Whereas I can expand into here. Take a whole bunch of those. And expand into here, take a whole bunch of those. I'm not doing terribly this game. Not doing as well as I'd like, but I'm not doing terribly. And then, if I jumped into there, I think he'd take as good as I'd get out of that, so I'm not going to do that. Not yet, anyway. I think I come out on top of this. Gonna be close, though. No, I don't. I think we break even there. Shoot. Oh, and I'm in bad position now, so that was not good. Shoot. DB3, you could literally hear this music while you're asleep lurking. I'm so sorry, DB3. That's a weird thing. That is a weird thing to be putting up with. I apologize. How are you doing, though? So I can't duplicate. I have to jump, and that sucks. That really does suck. You didn't jump into the gap. That's really interesting. That stings, though. However, jump in there. That's a good get. And I can expand into here. Do a defensive move, expanding right there. And now I have to jump again, which sucks. I think that's going to give me some interesting options, though. Oh, I got him so many tiles. Jump right here. I honestly can't tell who's winning right now. I want to believe I am, but I don't know that's the case. I honestly cannot tell. Back with a very numb face, Lee 2. Welcome back. I hope everything went smoothly for you. Ooh, follows? That's a wonderful thing to look forward to. I think I might be ahead here. Just by a little bit, but I think I might be. Maybe if I can just keep this alive for a little bit. Do I have any moves here? I don't think I have any legal moves. Oh, I do have one legal move. Oh, I don't want to do that, though. I don't have a choice. Shit. Oh, that's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt a bunch, but it's all I could do. And then for the final move, I actually get a bunch back, so I could win this. I could potentially win this.
Curse you!
Got him! Alright. Whew! Alright. What was that, the second try? Third? Not bad, not bad. Thank you for the GGs. I appreciate that. DB Stewart Emperor, I appreciate that. Whew! Hexagon! I haven't actually played that one. So far, thank you for the GGs. Warded. Maderico. Abrasanos, Kiss, Yet Another Princess, Newfie-chan. Thank you everybody for the GGs, I appreciate that. How many puzzles have we solved today? Not enough, Leatu. Not enough, never enough. Alright, so we got another video clip, so let's watch that real quick. Oh hey, the mansion. That's the mansion from the first game, isn't it?
Yes? Samantha Ford? If you're selling anything, I'm not interested. Please go away.
No, I just want to talk to you.
About what?
Eileen Wiley. Hello? Are you still there?
Who are you?
My name is Robin Morales. I'm a producer for Case Unsolved, and I'm researching a story on the Staff Mansion. I was told that you were there the night Eileen Wiley lost her hand.
Who told you that?
Dr. Thornton. May I come in? Please.
What do you want from me, Miss Morales?
The truth?
Whatever that is.
I want to know what really happened the night you and Eileen Wiley went to the Staff Mansion.
Everyone knows what happened. Eileen got her hand bitten off by a guard dog.
Did you see it happen? Did you?
No?
I don't believe you.
So what?
What are you hiding?
Who do you think you are, anyway? Coming here from some moronic TV show speaking of the truth. You don't care about the truth. All you care about is ratings. Now ain't that the truth?
This looks like very interesting work. Look, I'm sorry. We've got off to a bad start.
A bad start and a bad end. Please leave.
Do you think the current rash of murders and disappearances are connected to the house? You do, don't you?
Get out.
I knew it. I'm on the right track.
Leave now.
Tell me what happened.
No.
What happened to Eileen?
It was a dog, a vicious dog.
What about the two boys you followed there? They disappeared.
They never went there. They were runaways.
What about you? You haven't walked since that night.
Get out. Get out!
It's been 20 years, Samantha. It's time you told the truth.
Please don't hurt me. No, no more.
I'm not gonna hurt you.
Where's Eileen?
I don't know.
She ran away and left me. I couldn't move. That's her. It's all my fault.
Who is it? Samantha Ford. I've come to tell you the truth. If you're ready for it.
Come in. Can I get you something?
No, I just need to collect my thoughts.
I have some wine. Would you like some?
I think I would.
Cheers.
Thanks. What happened that terrible night 20 years ago? There isn't a day that goes by that my mind isn't haunted by the memory. Everything that's happened since, every breath I take is influenced by that night.
Do you mind if I record this?
No, I don't mind.
Please, continue.
Eileen and I went to the house to find Peter and Charlie, the two boys that supposedly disappeared. They were going to break into the Stoff Mansion, the so-called haunted house. I was a wild teenager. Eileen didn't want to go with me, but I talked her into it. She did everything I did. Oh, God. What happened to her, it was my fault.
Do you want to stop?
No. If I do, I don't know if I could start again. We were raped.
Oh
What?
no, by those boys?
No. I'm sorry.
It's okay. It's okay.
We were raped by the house.
What?
So now you think I'm totally out of my mind?
Yes.
No,
Yes, you do.
Yeah.
Here's this crazy lady raving about how she was raped by a house.
Yeah.
I don't know what to think.
Think what you want. But I'll tell you, that house is not what it appears to be.
House?
It's a living thing. It's a house, or it's Henry Stauff, or it's some ungodly creature. It's impossible to explain. And impossible to believe, but I know what happened to me.
But how?
I don't know how. We were in the house, and suddenly I couldn't move. It was like some invisible thing were holding me. I couldn't see it, but I was in its grip. I could feel it all over me, touching me. I started screaming, and Eileen got scared and ran.
How did you get away?
When it was finished with us, it just let us go. I got Eileen to Dr. Thornton. But the worst is yet to come. Whatever it was, that thing. I became pregnant. We both did.
What?
Oh my God.
I decided to have an abortion, but Eileen was afraid to go through with it. It was a back alley thing.
It's okay. You've said enough.
No, I have to finish this.
Do we?
I got a very serious infection. The result is what you see. I suffered irreparable nerve damage. I'm confined to a wheelchair.
I can't imagine such horror.
Eileen lives the real horror. She gave birth to Marie.
Marie?
I'd rather spend my life in a wheelchair than have a child like that. She's always been evil. The bad seed, but hell itself has been unleashed since her 18th birthday. She's behind the violent happenings in this valley. Whatever evil thing that house is, she's its offspring. It's crazy. A house. Pure insanity, but it's the truth. Just ask Eileen.
Man, it stinks in here. Like that dead raccoon your father found in the basement. Say what?
You trying to tell me something?
Don't you? No, don't open the door. Just. Oh, Carl.
Robin?
Oh, this is this part, right?
Wow.
You like it?
Yeah?
I hope that you would. I wore it just for you.
Thanks.
So, do you think you have a role for me in your new play? Am I right for the part?
Well, geez, I don't know.
I'd be very grateful. Very grateful. What's the matter? You don't like me? You don't want me in your play?
Listen, it's not that I don't want you in my play.
I know I'm right for the part. I could give you more.
You know, if you could just tell me where Robin is.
Who's Robin? What do you want with her? What's wrong with me? Please, take me out of here. Please, take me with you. Before it's too late.
You looking for food or information?
I just spoke with Samantha Ford.
So?
She just told me the most unbelievable story.
So don't believe it?
May I have a cup of coffee?
Sure.
Sorry, the audio's a little desync.
So what's this story about?
2 girls and a house that's not really a house at all. And there's no dog.
What else?
These 2 girls got pregnant. One of them had an abortion which left her paralyzed. The other one had a daughter by the name of Marie, which, according to Samantha, is a worse fate than spending the rest of your life in a wheelchair. This house in the story is something that lives, something evil. And Marie is somehow the daughter of this evil.
Don't say that.
And she's also behind all these horrific murders.
Stop it. It's a lie.
What is the rest of this fantastic story, Eileen?
That's just what it is. It's a story. How could anybody believe such a thing?
Samantha was so sure.
Samantha has always had a good imagination.
Is there any truth in what she says?
No.
You had to think about it.
What really happened to your hand?
Got bitten off by a dog.
I don't believe you.
And I don't care.
What is it about this house, Eileen? What's it really all about?
Why don't you just go there yourself? You're afraid, aren't you?
And there's Marie. Oh my god, this game is the worst. So I apologize, first of all. I did not know this is the direction the game was going. I apologize about that. Not from Wales, welcome in. How are you doing today? Who else do we have in here? Valen Drift, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. I saw we had some people wander in at the worst time. Fado, how are you doing? Good to have you with us. In case I missed anybody else that wandered in during that incredibly long cinema. I apologize, hope everyone's doing good. Oh, I think the thing that keeps getting me is the fact that Carl has seen like a litany of supernatural horrors, and yet his response to all of these is constantly, tee, this place is crazy. I think a good chunk of that is probably because he's a terrible actor, but honestly, that's just... he's so bad. This game's so bad. So far, I think I'm more lost now than when I first got here. So what these cinematics that you're seeing is, this takes place before the game. Because the premise of this game is you got this guy, Carl, in this house, looking for his former producer/lover, Robin. That's Robin right there on the screen, his producer, who is investigating the mansion. So we're finding out what happened to her in retrospect. So while Carl's trying to rescue her, we're finding out how she got in trouble in the first place. So that's where that is right there. Eversato's home safe. Good to hear. Good to hear. Yeah, this game does not need to be this heavy. This game should not have been this heavy. They're trying to do horror, but instead they're just going straight for shock value, and that's lazy and it's unimaginative. So now I'm even more mad at this game than I was before. Yeah, same thing with Phantasmagoria. Phantasmagoria has a couple scenes that really didn't need to be in there. It's unfortunate. We've made it to 10 o'clock. We've advanced a bit. Oh, that's a good thing. That's a good thing. Oh, yeah, it's not even shocking. It's just uncomfortable. And it's not... it's bad writing. It's just straight up bad writing. There's nothing else for it. It was very much a trope in the 90s. It's true. And it's depressing. It's depressing having to see this in action, but... Yeah, exactly, yet another princess. They're trying to be like, oh, it's serious, you know, it's serious and it's complex and it's heavy and it's the worst way to go about it. Like, if anything, it regresses the struggle for making artistic recognition. Alright, what's our next clue?
Instrument is sharp, but is missing its head.
Alright, so we got another clue here. I'm gonna save too. It is now 10 p.m. And we're not going to investigate the word clue first, because the first thing we need to do is we need to see if there's any new room puzzles we need to solve. Because new room puzzles will mean new objects as solutions. So let's go check that out first. Yeah, Phantasmagoria, there it is. There's a lot of similarities you could draw between the two. They're both FMV games, and they're from the same era as well. Please let there be some room puzzles. Yeah, seriously, just add some mystery. Horror needs mystery. If you over-explain it, it takes away a lot of the fear. And they absolutely tried to over-explain it there. Let's see. Alright, follows, have a good trip home. Hope you get there safely. We'll see you soon. And Malkiel, you are heading to bed. Thanks for hanging around with us, Malkiel. I hope you have a good rest. Oh, God. All right. Do we have anything on this floor? The doll room is finally open. All right. Let's head over to the doll room, then. Let's head over to the doll room and let's see what the hell is in there. Exactly. You can scare yourself more than anything in it, because you know what scares you. And if they leave blanks, your mind will fill in the blanks with what is scariest. That's the smart way to go about it, I think. Alright, where's the puzzle in here? Where is the puzzle? Oh, hey! I had these when I was a kid. What are they? Tinker Toys? Was that what they were called? Or was that something else? Tinker Toys, they were. Was this the Get Dat Boy room? I think it might have been. It's been a while. Will that boy finally be get? That was a valid solution to that puzzle. Still mad about this. Also, speaking of mad, I think I know what this puzzle is, and if it is, I'm gonna be pissed. Wait, why did that move that way? Why can't I move over there? Why is that not a valid move? Why can that only move there? What is that? What is this puzzle? Do I have to move one of these now? Oh, they're bishops! Well, I mean, they're obviously bishops, but... Wait, why is this one... Do I have to get the white bishops on the white spaces and the black bishops on the black spaces? We did this before! With knights! Game, we did this before! Stop! For fuck's sake, stop! Oh, dear God, just stop it! Stop this! Oh, I'm so mad. So very mad. Why can't I just move it in there? Why? No! Why is that moving that way? What is happening? Why? What is happening in this stupid puzzle? Just move there. Why can't I move there? What the heck? Why? Think with your special brain. Oh, my special brain has checked out for the day. There is a reason, I assure you. I see Rooks knows the reason. Shit. Can't wait for them to make you do this with queens. They did have the 8 queen puzzle. Was the 7 queen puzzle? They did have a puzzle with queens in 7th guest. It was the one where you have to place a number of queens on a chessboard. The 8 queen puzzle. Thank you, Rin. You had to place 8 queens on a chessboard so that none of them was threatening another one. It's a classic puzzle, but it's very challenging. Oh, you've done the queen puzzle on pencil and paper? That works, that works. Hey, Beanie! Welcome in. How are you doing today, Beanie? I mean, they're bishops. Bishops move on diagonals. But aren't these all diagonals? That's what I was thinking. Aren't all of these diagonals here? Aren't literally all of these lines diagonals? Or am I crazy? I'm either figuring out or start crying. One of the two will probably happen. I'm feeling that. Listen to Rin, use the special brain. Special brain's out for repair. It's only normal brain now. Ugh. Why can't it move on to that white space? Go to your home. There you go.
You got lucky that time.
I kinda did, but I'll take it. Brute force, best force, as always. Do you know why? I don't. I didn't figure out shit. There was a puzzle there with riddles and blockades and clever ruses, and I didn't figure any of those out. I pressed buttons until something happened. I saw there was the white spaces, and I saw there was the black spaces, and I saw there was the white pieces, and I saw there was the black pieces. So I pushed buttons until those were together. They couldn't be in a position to take the other piece. That would have been really cool if I had figured it out. I didn't figure that out, though. I just clicked things until the puzzle was solved. So I'd like everyone to take this as a lesson for the power of persistence against cleverness. They gave me a clever puzzle with challenging rules, and I ignored all of it. And then I got it anyway. Thank you for the GGs, those folks. I appreciate this. Oh my god. Rin, thank you for the quote. Shane Hulk smashed that. I did. Brute Force FTW. Dumb luck. And Eversonos, thank you for redeeming the posture check. Oh my god. Sometimes brute force is the way to go. Brute force, best force. Brute force, best force. Oh my god. Definitely a lesson in there somewhere. If there is a lesson, I'm not going to learn that one either. Just gonna smash right through that too. Yeah, baby! Oh, let's go ahead and save after that. That's worth the save. Why did it not name my other one correctly? Bishops. There we go. Alright, let's go look for more room puzzles. Brute force puzzle solving, it's the best way I know how to go about it. It is. Alright, so no more puzzles on this floor, so let's head down to the first floor. I believe there is still one room we haven't been to on the first floor. Let's go check that out. Where brain power fails, brute force prevails. I like that. I should make that my new motto. Oh, I'm just glad I'm done with that. I'm just glad we're done there. We do. The music room is open now, so we do have another room puzzle to attack. Let's go head over that way. Alright, what do we got in here? It's the instrument room. I think I remember this one from the first game, now that I'm thinking about it. Huh. Tiny little room. Oh, God. Alright, here's the problem. I think I know what this puzzle is. And I'm already frustrated because you need to see this thing from the top. This type of puzzle, you need to see it from the top. And this is a really dumb perspective. This is a really, really dumb perspective, and this is going to make this artificially difficult. And I don't appreciate that. I don't appreciate that one bit. Like, it doesn't need to be like this. It does not need to be like this. But no, here we are. Yeah, this perspective's bad. This perspective is garbage. Oh, that's not going to work. No. So my assumption here is I have to get the piano out. That's what I'm assuming. We have to get the piano out. That's what we're going to try and do here. Let's see if we can get the piano out. Yeah, move there. Oh, there we go. That noise. Let's see if we can do this. Yeah, even just a few degrees up would make this so much easier, seriously. See, I like parking lot puzzles usually. Usually I do enjoy these, but this perspective is just ruining this for me. That is not working, is it? So I can only move there and there. Not working quite as well as I thought it was going to. Is this even possible? Seems like we only have the 2 spaces spare. How do you even do this? I believe we've only got these 2 empty spaces right now, but if we only got 2 empty spaces, Oh, well, no, I guess we can work with that, I suppose. Technically, we can work with that. Not really going to help us much, is it? Let's see, hang on. Oh yeah, the days of the multi-pack PC software. I remember those days. Those were good days. Those were fun days. Oh, that is terrible. That's not really doing anything at all, is it? I'm moving that there. That there. That there. That's still not really helping me much, is it? Move that up there. That absolutely is not helping. This thing is a problem. I gotta get this thing the hell out of here. Let's work on that. Let's see if we can work on that. How do we do that? Oh, no. There we go. There we go. What's the goal here? I don't know for certain, but I believe we're trying to move the piano out. I can't say for sure that's the goal. That's what I think we're trying to do. Oh, that's a bad thing. That's really a bad way to be. Shit, we might not be able to do that just yet. Is there any way I can get that chair out of there? 'Cause that chair being there is going to be really bad for us. Yeah, this perspective is so bad. This perspective makes this way harder than it needs to be. Alright, got the chair out of there. I think that's a good thing. Let's see if I can get some chairs right next to the piano so they can move in behind it. I think that's kind of what I need to be doing here. Is that occupying that space? Why can I not move this chair? There we go. Like, what is going on here? There we go. Move it there. How did I get the piano out before is the question. There we go. Move that up there. There we go. Now let's scooch some chairs in behind the piano. There we go. Now we're talking. Now we are getting somewhere. Progress has just been made. Come on. There we go. Moving to the corner. Move that there. Oh, like trying to drive a car from the glove compartment. I like it. I like that. Yeah, the perspective is just making this so much harder. Like, this looks like an empty space, but it's not. This is not an empty space. The piano's technically taking that up. Welcome back, Eversonos. How are you doing today? Yeah, sliding furniture as opposed to blocks. It's a weird change, most definitely. Alright, what do we want to do now? Can't move either of those from where they are right now. Ah, God. We made a tiny bit of progress, and now I feel like we're not making any. It's got to be about the chairs. We have to keep rotating the chairs because the chairs are the only things we have the ability to affect, really, to any degree. Because everything else is 2 spaces wide. So they are just going to be kind of in our way. I have to find ways to get the chairs where we need them to be, I think. About the only way I can see this working. How do we advance from where we are is the next question. How would we go forward from here? Don't think that's going to help me any. I could be wrong. No, it doesn't feel like anything. Completed my pairing of Captain Carter and the Hydra Stomper. Ooh, very nice, Punisher. Good gets, good gets. That doesn't really change anything, though. I was thinking about something there. Hang on, what was I thinking? What was I thinking? I was thinking... Switch the piano over one. It's still farther forward than it was a second ago. That might be something. Piano has advanced again. That doesn't get me anywhere, though. No? That's there. Okay. I'm back. Did we win? We've gotten farther. The piano's getting closer to the exit. But this is a really tough one. This is a really tough one. Also, I think I might be screwed with the chairs where they are right now. Try moving this the other way. Why can I not move this there? There we go. That there. No, that doesn't help me any, does it? It's really hard to click that space right there. Come on! Move back! There. No! There we go. Let's switch the piano one back, which technically I think puts it back where it started, which is not great. I need to see it there for a second. What are we trying to do? Is this an audio puzzle? I think I have to get the piano out, but I'm not 100% sure. This puzzle's really hard. I think putting the chairs all the way to the back hurt more than it helped. I'm trying to figure out if there's anything else I can do there. How do I get the chairs out of there? Alright. Honestly, one of the biggest things is I'm going to need to get this behind the piano. I think that's probably going to have to happen. Come on. There we go. Move that there. Shoot, now I can't move anything. Can I not move the chairs? I gotta be able to move the chairs now, right? There we go. Here we go. Now we're getting somewhere. Alright, now we're getting somewhere. Alright, let me figure out how to capitalize on this. This is going to be important. Oh. Looks like Shady's not learned how to pivot furniture. I have not. This is true. Ah, shoot. There we go. Dang it, no, that's not helping. Come on. Oh, I'm almost getting somewhere here. I'm so close to something here. I gotta get that chair out of there. Somehow I have to get that chair out. I'm not really sure how.
Too much of a strain on your little brain.
I hit reset! I clicked outside of the puzzle and it reset. Cool. Awesome. Awesome. It's great. It's fantastic. Just spectacular. Lovely. That's what it is. It's lovely. Absolutely lovely. I'm so happy that's what happened. I was just thinking, you know, I'm not getting anywhere with this puzzle. I should just start completely over. I know it looked like I was very close to solving it, but no, that's not the truth of it. No, that wasn't it at all. No, I wasn't at all close, and what was best is if I started completely over. Emperor, thank you for the gift sub to reset button. Oh, I appreciate that. Button gets a bribe. Hopefully we can bribe it so that I don't be pressing it anymore. Jesus. Oh, I can't believe that happened. I cannot believe that's the thing that happened. I'm so mad. I'm so mad. And there's absolutely no guarantee that won't happen again. There's no way of knowing. Oh my god, I'm so furious. Well, we're doing something different this time. Maybe that'll pay off. Maybe that'll pay dividends. This actually might be a better way to do this puzzle, what we're doing right now. Yeah, Noofy, so far I think we're off to a better start, so that's not a good thing. Thank you, Emperor, I appreciate that. You've subbed number 1089 to the channel. Alright, now here's where I start getting into trouble, because I actually need to get some chairs in here, I think. That's what we need to do. How do I do that? Come on. There we go. Okay. That doesn't work. Until we get chairs behind the piano. Until we get chairs over next to the piano, I should say. We're not... Aha! This might be what we need, though. Come on. Up there. There we go. No, that's not going to work, is it? Maybe we can do this. Just doing something? This might be doing something. I think this might be a long way to do what I'm trying to do here, but I think this might work. Or maybe that won't do anything at all. That's probably what I'm... Yeah. Shoot. God, I thought I was getting somewhere there. Yeah, I had the wooden version of this. Or I had a plastic version of this. I think it might have just been called Traffic Jam. You can do what you want to do. I can do what I want to. Oh, nope. You get back there. Oh! I got a chair in there. That's not great. I need to get that other one in there, otherwise this doesn't mean anything. That's a problem. Shoot! I need to get them both in there. Can't do this one. I cannot. You love those fart noises? They are pretty aggressive. Weirdly aggressive. Rin, you got a hint? Sure. Sure, what's your hint? Alright, LTG, you take care of yourself. We will see you around. Geek Boy, I don't know for certain, but I think I need to get the piano out of here. And to get the piano out of here, there's a couple things I need to do. The chairs, the green chairs are very important, moving them around. And getting this brown table out of the way is also super important. You need to do one more cycle with the sofa in front. Alright, so I'm on to something. I just need to keep moving, is what you're saying. Alright. I'm going backwards now, or am I not? I was there! Shoot! Alright. Is this doing anything? I don't think this is doing anything. No, I just kind of swapped everything around, and now I'm back where I started. Yeah, it's the same position. I didn't actually move anything there, I don't think. Hey, welcome home, Falls. Alright, so this is where I was at before when I realized, oh, I need to get chairs that'll slip behind. Otherwise, this isn't going to work. Yeah, the chairs being together is definitely a big help. If I can pull that off, I think we're in a good spot. Yeah, the perspective is making this harder than it needs to be. Alright, I'm usually decent at these puzzles, which is why I don't want to give up yet. I want to keep trying at this. Oh, no, not you. Not you. Yeah, it doesn't help any. Not 3 chairs together, though. Now I got that stupid empty space there. I don't want that, definitely. Oh, I'm just making it worse now. Oh, I'm just making it worse. God, how did I trap myself here? How did I do this? Fresh hell have I gotten myself into now? God, I made it so I keep making it worse. I keep making it worse. Well, I got chairs next to the piano, at least. That actually feels like progress. Alright. So now we scooch chairs in behind the piano. There we go. Alright. Now I've got the problem that I need to get these out of there. How on earth do I do that? Just got back to Japan and Australia just a few minutes ago. Oh, nice! Congratulations. These sofas. I'm just kind of experimenting at this point. Not 100% sure what I need to be doing here. Nope, still can't get anything over that way. Shoot. Bob, you got a hint? Never mind. Alright. You went too far to go back, damn it. Alright. Yep. Yep. Maybe we want to get the piano more to the center? Possibly. Oh, right there. Not the worst thing in the world. Aha! Not the worst thing in the world. Not the best thing in the world, though. Moving some stuff around, but I don't know if it's really helping me that much. That's a stupid empty space right here. I think that's going to screw me. Hellish version of Tetris? It's challenging. It really is. Alright. I think I'm getting somewhere. Possibly. There we go. There we go. Aha! The piano is on the edge now. We've never gotten it that far. This is farther than we have ever been. Oh, I'm not sure we can get anywhere here from here though. Yeah, something's off. We need to get the green chairs on the other side of this brown bench. And I don't know that we can do that from here. Let me just experiment a little. No, that's not going to work, is it? No, that's not going to work either. Go. God, I feel like we're so close, but we're so far. This thing will be the death of me right here. Eversados, you got a hint? What are you thinking, Eversados? Yeah, manipulating the smallest pieces is the key. Moving these green chairs. The position of these green chairs is going to be the most important thing at any given time. Alright, I'm getting an idea here. I'm getting an idea. Can I? Shoot, no, I can't get around there. Yeah, it feels like I'm close. It feels like I'm close. Just gotta figure out how to get it over. Gotta figure out how to get this a little bit further. I need to get this thing out of here. This thing needs to go. If I can figure that out, I've won. If I can figure out how to do that, I've won. I'm not sure I can, though. That's not gonna work, is it? Yeah, there is no turning anything in here. Everything is stuck at the orientation it's stuck in. Am I moving backwards now? I can't tell. I might be. I need to get these green chairs free from behind the piano. That's going to be important. Alright, this could be something. Unless I've done this before, which I think I did. Yeah, no, we've been back here before. Alright. Oh, this might be something. I think we might have accidentally stumbled on something. No, we still need to get the green chairs around it. Please free that cow that's stuck in the piano. Sure does sound like this one, doesn't it? Ah, damn it. Hang on, let's think, let's think. Maybe we do it this way. Maybe we do it this way. No, because we still can't get the chairs over there, so it's still not going to work, is it? Can we do this? No, because then we still can't move this because we need chairs. And get the chairs out of there somehow. And I'm back to doing this again. The question now is it worth risking it all to try rotating the entire board around? Maybe? Possibly? If we tried hitting it with a hammer, I'm real tempted at this point. Yeah, I mean, if. That's a big if right there is the problem. It's a big if, and it's unfortunately just not what we've got. And now we're just screwed. That didn't do anything. That did not accomplish anything. Shoot. Start putting some of this stuff back then. It's important to have a goal to keep yourself motivated. This is true. You gotta keep your eyes on that prize. Keep struggling. Try and find ways to close in on that goal wherever possible. No, that's not gonna work. Alright. Try this. Alright, so that'll work. We need to rotate some things here. I think we might be running into the same problems we had before, but we're gonna try this. And then once again, without being able to get the green chairs around this thing, we're still screwed. Can I just rotate all of these somehow? Is that a thing I can do somehow? I do this. Does this get me anything? Not really. No, it doesn't. Yeah, no, the sound effects in this game are pretty frustrating. You are 100% correct there. The sound effects for most of the puzzles get pretty irritating after a while. And then once again, here we're screwed without being able to get the chairs around. And then if those chairs still stuck there, I haven't accomplished anything. I don't think so. Really. No, that doesn't accomplish anything. Dang it. Dang it, dang it, dang it. It's a really tough one. Does this help any? Or am I just going back to the way I had it before? I might be. It's so hard to tell at this point. I think this is just the way I had it before, but I'm gonna find out. Yeah, this looks like it. Shoot! Hey, Nausea, welcome in. How are you doing today? I don't have much room to work here either, which is troublesome. I adore the series even if it was awful. This one is so hard. This one is so crazy hard. We're working at it though. We are working at it. Now we're back to our original problem, aren't we? We can't advance from here. Shoot! Nope, not that. Nope. I don't know what I'm doing here, but we gotta try something. We gotta try something here. Is there anything we can do with this? Is the next question. No, that's not even remotely helping. Not even the slightest. Can we do something else with it? Let's not give up on this just yet. This could potentially be something. Another chair right there? What am I missing? There was another chair right there. Shoot. Alright, now that just put us back where we were before. Let's see. Can I rotate these around to get the chairs over there? That I think I can do. I don't think it is. I thought I had something there for a second. Thought I might have had something there. I don't think I do now. Actually, I think I might need to reset this, because as close as I thought I was, I'm not sure I am now. I kind of get where I need to go, so I think I am going to reset. I think I am going to reset because I'm not sure how else to get out of the rut I was in. I think it's about the best thing I can do right now. Yeah, if we could just pick up the furniture and move it.
A lot of intermarriage in your family, stupid?
What the heck? Stove, Jesus. Alright. You went there. Absolutely went there. Zero chill. None whatsoever. None. Absolutely savage. What is this dude's problem? Alright. Get up there. Alright. I think I might be screwed here. But play it out. Let's play it out. Yeah, that's a bad thing to have up there. That's real bad. There we go. Nope, not that. That there. That there. Being absolutely merciless in his taunts is what he does best. He's good at that. I'll give him that. Dude has a talent and he uses it well. Alright. That up there. Okay. Let's think about this carefully. These chairs moving. Go. Go. It doesn't help me much, does it? Shoot, no it doesn't. Gotten into a bit of a bad position. Alright, Shiro, you gotta take off. Thanks so much for hanging around with us, Shiro. You have yourself a good rest of your day. And we will see you around. Alright. Shiro, thank you for investing in a Harvester sequel. I think this is a big thing that I didn't see enough of in the first Harvester game, which was why did we not spend nearly enough time rearranging furniture? Now, in this case, it's a puzzle. We know that. We know that it's a puzzle, but what if it wasn't a puzzle? What if you were just helping somebody move? What if there was just a thing in the next Harvester game where you just had to help somebody move? And they had all this furniture, and you had to move all this furniture. And they were going to pay you in pizza, which, you know, you like pizza, but also you know that's not probably enough to make up for, you know, all the moving, because it's a lot of moving. And then it'd be a big thing. And there'd be like stats for how tired you are and how much your back hurts. That could be a thing. They could work that in there as well. Possibly. Potentially. Pizza will never betray you, but people who want you to move for the price of pizza, they will betray you. They have already betrayed you. The betrayal has already happened. Alright. Get stat up to increase furniture. Exactly. RPG elements is what we're talking about right there. RPG elements. Maybe Sims was inspired in spiritual successor to this game? I'm thinking. The fact that pizza is worth an arm and a leg, pizza is getting pretty expensive. And Kirleos, how are you doing today? Welcome in. Hope you are doing well. Does that do anything? Is that a good thing? Do I want to do that? Possibly. Let me play this out. It's not going to help any. Shoot! I just want to get this brown table the hell out of there. It's so important to me. It's so important to me. Not doing well, but I'll live. Well, hopefully we can at least raise your spirits a little bit. Try bishop on b6. Bingo! You still think all the sofas in the back is the key? I think just the position of this bastard is going to be super important. No, it doesn't quite work. Yeah, we need to get the coffee table behind the piano. We're not truly getting anything out of here until that coffee table is behind the piano. This is true. Alright. Come on, give me the chair here. Oh, the chair's stuck, isn't it? Shit, it is. Dang it. Yeah, the chairs need to stay together, don't they? I think you are correct. Yeah, There we go. Alright. I feel like I might be onto something here. Just gotta see if I can play this out somehow. That's absolutely not gonna work. This might work though. Maybe? No, that's not getting me anywhere. Shoot. Yeah, never split the chairs or something. Yeah, that's how D&D goes. Never split the chairs. Never split the chairs. Dang it, I was so sure we were onto something here. I suppose we still might be. We got that over there now. I think that might make it a little bit easier to work with. Is this the same weird puzzle game we were playing last time? Yes, Vexy Man, this is the same game, and it is brutally difficult. But slowly, ever so slowly, we are making progress. We gotta focus on that. Gotta keep making that progress. Wherever we can. That doesn't help us any. It is an interesting game. This is a pretty decent puzzle. It is very challenging, though. Extremely challenging. Come on, get in the corner. There we go. Do this. I'm not even certain what I'm doing at this point. So I got that over there. Is that a good thing? Do I want that? I don't think I do. Oh, alright, Saturn, you take care of yourself. I will see you around. Have a fantastic day. Make this 2 levels and have alternate. Oh my god, Nano, that would be That would be disgusting. I don't even know where I'd start with that. Alright. God, I seem like I'm stuck in a loop right here. Don't have any bad luck on the 13th? Oh, jeez, I forgot it was Friday the 13th. Oh, that's just what I need. Thank you for reminding me at least. Alright, now I need to swap one of these couches, don't I? That can be done. I don't know that I can. Oh, no. No, that doesn't help any, does it? Oh, I got that. See if I can do this. And I just rotate these in here. Just rotate these. Does that help me? I think this is back to where I had it before, though, isn't it? Maybe? Yeah, it doesn't really help me any. Shoot! Hey, Kiwi, welcome in. How are you doing today, Kiwi? Hope all is well with you. Come on. See, you can move there. Help me out. Alright. Now, is this a thing? That's the next question. Is this a thing that I've just done? The answer is a hearty maybe. Nope, I'm still stuck with the same problem as before. Alright, can I rotate one of these chairs in here? Is that a thing I can accomplish? Let's see. Let's see if I can do this dance. What, I'm starting to even lose track of what I'm trying to do. Yeah, who needs 4 of these things? What are they even doing with all of these? What could they possibly be accomplishing? Stealth must have seen there was a... Maybe that's how Stealth turned evil in the first place. He saw there was some sort of big sale at IKEA, went a little bit nuts, and then had such buyer's remorse that he decided to, you know, turn to a life of murder and villainy. I don't think that's impossible. I think that could very well be a supervillain origin. Velvet VHS, it has been a while. How have you been? How's everything going with you? Hope you are doing well. Glad to have you with us. Alright. I can rotate those. But I can't finish the rotation, can I? No, I still can't swap it in for these. Shoot! That's what I was trying to do. I don't think there is a way to do that. That's frustrating. Let's see. It's been up and down, been working odd hours I'm not used to, so it's been weird lately. Well, I know that can be frustrating. Hopefully it's still, work hasn't been too hard on you at least. Couldn't complete the puzzle, that makes sense. I heard that. Eddie Izzard is a national treasure. I do remember that one. Hang on. Can I do this? All right. I'll move this chair over here. Come on. Come on, game. Don't screw with me, I'm tired. There we go. Yeah, this puzzle's brutal. This puzzle is absolutely insanely brutal. So I'm working on it, but I can't tell if I'm making any progress. I really, truly can't. It's tough. It's tough. Oh no, I've separated one of the chairs out. That's not good. How do I correct that is the question. Oh, how do I even get there? How do I get that split out? Feeling Sleepy. Yeah, the perspective on this puzzle is really stupid and makes this way harder than it rationally needs to be. It does not need to be this flavor of hard. It's artificially difficult because of how they've chosen to make the perspective, is what I was looking to say. I didn't do anything. Oh, man. So, Phoenix Force, what I think I need to do is I need to get this piano out of here. But it turns out that's insanely difficult. So I'm not making a ton of progress on that, unfortunately. But that's what I believe we need to do. Hey, Jess! Welcome in, Jess! I wouldn't call this squeaky noises music, but it is chairs. We are shuffling them. They're not entirely wrong. Alright. Move that there. That there. Okay. Yo, I'm trying to get the piano out, I think. Like, I'm not even 100% sure that's what I'm supposed to be doing here. That's the closest I can think. I think we're supposed to be moving the piano out, but honestly, who knows? I could be completely wrong on that. I just don't know. That is what Shane thinks needs to happen. That is what Shane thinks needs to happen. So we're just sort of working under that assumption until I can think of something better. Oh, no, not that way. Perspective continues to not do me any favors whatsoever. Oh, that's not good either. Move this over here. Shoot, that's not going to help me either. Oh, I think...
You have the intellect of a banana slug.
Don't be like
and
this.
the same good looks.
I think this might be the hardest puzzle we've encountered so far. I mean, the hardest of the actual room puzzles, but oh my god. Yeah, I'm not... this is hard. This one's really hard. We really should just tell stuff how we really feel. Hey, Lost, welcome in. We're kind of playing The Sims now. We're kind of playing The Sims. We gotta do this stupid puzzle. Or we gotta get this piano out of here. Somehow. It starts out symmetrical. I feel like that might mean something. Oh. Yeah, this is really, truly wearing me out. This is exhausting. Very, very tiring puzzle. I don't want to give it up yet either, even though it is getting late, but I don't know how much more I can do to this. This is wearing me down, man. This is wearing me down. Move that there. Alright, I think this is good. I think this is actually good. I can figure out how to capitalize. Yeah, the constant irritating sound effects are really not very good either. They're kind of super duper annoying. Alright, let me move that right there. And you can move these chairs in behind the piano, which will be good briefly, I think. I know that those are trapped over there. Shoot! I want to say this might be the right idea, but that's not quite the right execution. Almost feel like I was onto something. I think I need to get more chairs behind the piano, honestly. That might be part of it. Get more chairs around there. I'll have some more options. I know I was trying to get all the chairs in front of the piano before. Now I'm not so sure. Might not have been the right time to move the piano either. I'm not sure now. Let's scooch these back out. Let's see if we can rotate these chairs around. I think so.
Couldn't solve it. Oh my.
That was the reset button. Again. Why do they have the reset button so close to the puzzle? Why do they make it so easy? Why do they make it so easy to reset this puzzle? Oh, Nano, you got a hint? What do you got, Nano? If the hint is don't reset the puzzle, I might scream. I'm just warning you right now. I want you to have fair warning on that one. I think it's fair, you know that in advance. And I don't want you to be surprised by it. That would be cruel. Yeah, that reset button getting lots of use today, that's for sure. Alright, I think I need to rotate these. I think this will be a good thing. Move this around here. Alright. There we go. Alright. That's there. It's a very long way to the end. I mean, I don't think this is a short puzzle. I don't think there's any sort of shortcut that I'm missing. That much I've kind of figured out at this point. There is no easy way to the end. I'm definitely getting that. The power of bribes, it's so powerful. Too powerful, maybe. Too much power. No one should have that much power. No, that's not gonna work. Let's move some of this stuff back. I don't think we're quite where we need to be just yet. If we can do this, maybe? No, not that there. I want to put, let's leave those right there. I want to keep those close to the piano. There we go. The chair noise is gonna... I'm supposed to be getting to sleep at some point, and that chair noise is gonna haunt me as I'm trying to get a nice rest. All I'm gonna hear is these little scooching noises. It's gonna be a nightmare. Absolute nightmare. What am I even doing now? Why am I moving all these two? Why am I doing this? I don't even think I know. I think I kind of see what I was doing, but I also botched it real bad, so... Shoot. That's what I'm going to do for the next 8 hours after I finish the stream. I'm just going to lay in bed staring at the ceiling with this look on my face as I hear chair noises everywhere. Also, I suspect, like, the second I drift off to sleep, my brain is going to imagine that I knew the solution. And then I'll wake up and I'll be like, I can't remember it. I can't remember. I'm sorry. I thought I had it. It's gone now. It's like going to Vegas with none of the fun. Oh my god, that's a good way to put it. I like that. Hey, Diver, welcome in. How are you doing today, Diver? How's the weekend treating you so far? Like, living in Vegas. I have known some folks that have lived in Vegas. I have not, so I could not comment. Alright, I feel like this might be a thing. Let's try this. That there. Oh, wait, no, hang on. Let's rotate these. That might be a thing. Move the chairs behind there. No, I don't think that's gonna work, is it? I don't think so. Shoot. Thought I might have had something there. Where are you going? There. Ah, so I should have switched. Should I have? Maybe. I'm doing all right, Diver. This puzzle is frustrating the heck out of me, but you know, you gotta keep going. You gotta keep going. Forward movement. That's all you can do. There we go.
Get it, Doug!
Am I the dog in this scenario? Is Stealth the dog? Who's the dog here? I don't understand. Yeah, the sound effects just keep repeating and repeating. No, I'm Carl Shane. No, I'm even more confused. I thought I knew what I was. I don't think I do anymore. That's really not going to help, is it? Move that there. Did I really not move this? Is that locked in? Yeah, I guess it is locked in. Shit. Alright, that didn't help at all. Let's try one last thing. I'm definitely running out of energy for today, but I want to see if there's anything else we can do here before I call it quits for the day. Lava cakes are so good. Lava cakes are amazing, and as usual, cosplay, a man of class. I respect this. Oh, all right. Also, have you noticed that the chairs look like they have little angry faces on the backs? Because I noticed that. These are the things I notice as I'm slowly losing my mind. Alright. Alright, so I'll move that in there. Move those over. That right there. That right there. Alright, so we got a little room to play around with here because we got these chairs over here. That's cool, but also not really. Yeah, no, that's not getting him anywhere. Shoot. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna have to take a break.
Too much of a strain on your little brain.
You know, I'd be angry, Stealth, but honestly, kind of. Honestly, kind of. We're gonna make sure we're saved, first and foremost. My little brain. Shannon, you have safe travels. Hope you had a good day. Hope you have a better time at home. Oh, I think we're going to call it here today. We're going to pick up this puzzle again tomorrow. I was really hoping I'd be able to finish this puzzle before we called it today, but I'm just not getting it. And I feel like I'm hitting a dead end. And sometimes when you hit a dead end, it's best to just put it down, have a rest, step away for a little while, and then come back to it with a fresh mind. See things you didn't see before. Get out of those ruts that you're stuck in. I think that's for the best. So we're going to call it here. We are going to pivot, Emperor. We're going to pivot. We're going to rotate. So we're going to call it today. We'll be back tomorrow at the same time. We'll be picking this up right where we left off. So if you want to see where this puzzle's going, we're going to try it again tomorrow. I appreciate everybody hanging out today. As always, it's been a pleasure chatting with all of you. And thank you for keeping me company, as always, through this nightmare of a game. If you can hang around for one more minute, I would really appreciate it, because before we call this, we gotta see who all else is online, so if you're not done watching Twitch for the day, maybe we can send you somewhere cool. I would like to do that if possible. So make sure to hit follow if you haven't already. That'll be the quickest way to find me tomorrow, or at any point in the future if you'd like to stop back in. And while I see who all is live right now, there are some links in chat you might want to check out if you haven't seen yet. We've got a link to my Twitter if you want to get notified for the stream that way. We've got a link to my YouTube if you'd like to see any of the games I played in the past, or if you just want to get caught up on this game. All the VODs are going up there. And we have a link to my Discord if you'd like to chat with myself or the rest of the community outside of the stream. Everybody is welcome in there, so feel free to join us. And, oh god, I see a streamer I like very much playing a game that I'm not even 100% sure they're aware of how terrible it is. So we're going to stop in and we're going to offer them some moral support, ladies and gentlemen. So, I would appreciate it if everyone joined me as we go raid none other than Grunt Guru. He is a very cool retro streamer. He plays the old classics, but also he plays a lot of stuff. It's a little weirder, a little more out there, and you know that's what I am all about. And today, for his first time ever, he is playing Bart vs. the Space Mutants for Genesis, which is just a punishingly mean game. I don't care for it, but we'll see if he can pull through. This guy has perseverance. I believe in him. So why don't you join me over there? Say hi to Grunt. Hang out for a little bit. Throw him a follow if you like what he's doing. But of course, if you've got other things to do, I will just say as I always do. Have a good morning, afternoon, or evening, wherever you're at in the world. I will see you folks tomorrow for yet more of the 11th hour. Take care till then, everybody.